All right. We're getting there. We're getting prepped. Oh my god, there's too many buttons. Way too many buttons. Whoa, this loser. What the heck? What the heck? Them's fighting words, boy. Them's fighting words. Spoken like a man who got blasted. What's up, Pikes? How you doing? Do I want more M61? Not really. Oh man, I need to fix this stash, brother. This stash needs to get fixed post-haste. What are you running today? Doing a lot of solos. Doing a lot of solos. I don't want to worry too much today about just, like, how it goes. I just kind of want to, like, hang out, relax. I think I'm going to do more, like, what am I trying to say here? I would like to do more lockdown, if I can find a way to have fun with that. Oh man, I really should have sorted this out before starting the stream. Holy shit. Had a weird day, Potato? What's up? I'm sorry to hear that. Locking us a lot of teams lately? That's all I need to hear. That is all I need to hear. Thank you. Hey, welcome back, Kiki. Happy to see you. How you doing? Oh, there's just so much garbage, man. Oh my god, there's so much garbage. Why did I let this happen? What the fuck? Well, when we get more slots, I'll be able to sell these nice and easy. But for now, it's a fucking mess. Lots of MCX due to the buff. It's so funny that people think it's like a really impactful buff. It's so funny to me, Hikes. Because like a lot of like I know that like a lot of people, even like people that like where this is like their primary game, people who stream this as their primary game, they put a lot of value in firing power as a stat, and it does matter. But when you actually look at the change and it's like, oh, it's like a +2 damage change, like I don't think you're supposed to care about that, you know? That's not real. That's not a real. That's not a real buff. That too, Shanzwa. Is that the range is already like 30 meters. Like it's none of that shit's real. Now, if you're looking for a reason, to use it, that's different, you know. If you just really, really want to use your favorite pet gun, go for it. But it's not going to be meta, you know. The gun's used as medium range hikes. It's just like universally bad. But again, I think that people just really want like a 5.56 gun that works. And they're desperate to run anything that isn't like an M4 or an H4. Which, you know what? Power to them. Yeah, what's up, Ashley? Actually, I was doing some duos with Adam yesterday. It was pretty fun. I did get my ass beat over and over and over again, so that's pretty annoying. But like, dude, like all my viewers just leave whenever I don't do solos. It's sad. It makes me sad. It's like, all right, I guess I'll just keep putting myself in the meat grinder. That's fine, I guess. What guns do I have? M24, U1, AEK. Good start today with some AEK. Foul Up is interesting, but not insane. But with aim-80s, it has you interested. The recoil's still pretty crazy. I'm just gonna let you know right now. It's still pretty wild. So don't get too excited on that. Raid's been rough for you the past few days too. I'm glad it's not just me, Ash, because oh my god, this game is hard as shit. Like, I've been doing a lot of solos, and you know, especially if I'm going to solo Forbidden, it's just like it's just really hard. But the new issue though, when I'm playing with people, is you know we all have different styles. Like whenever I play the game, a lot of the times, unless I have like really really good loot, I just want to like lobotomize myself, right? I just want to fucking run at shit. And then a lot of people I play with are just like, oh, like we'll just we'll take this space here. We'll like wait for that team to finish their fight, and then and when they come over here, we'll ambush them. It's just like, dude, I don't want to do that. Like I want to murder, you know. And like I don't think that necessarily means that like I'm like lobotomizing myself. Not truly. I think I would like to take fights, intelligently, but I will take fights as much as possible. If it was between like like being part of the three-way fight and then like waiting for the three-way fight to end and then getting involved, like I will want to be involved most of the time. Playing with other people, you have to adapt your playstyle for sure. Yeah, it's hard. It's hard. Like there's some people I have to adapt less. Like Solo and I are like always on the same page. Always, always, always. Ev, I had to adapt a little bit. I haven't played with K yet. I had to do a little bit of adapting with Vuggy when I played with her. But that was mostly just because like there was so much more going on right there. Because like I was using a literally broke account, so that was beyond just like a playstyle adaptation, and I had a lot of fun with that too. Oh, I mean, if you're using M80 to snipe, you're gonna be struggling anyway, right? The Moto Man last game, fuck yeah. Oh my god, wait, I just read what you're typing about, Potato. What the fuck? What the fuck? Well, I hope everything's okay, man. Jesus. And he waddled away. Put me in there, Chief. That's the player. That's a Saiga. fuck is going on? No, there was too much. I had no idea that there was an M4 behind me. I just need to kill that guy right away. I just need to not miss my shots. Damn. Paterio. I'm not hiding, man. Come on. Ah. Cute ace gamer. Oh, well, it sounds like no one got hurt, though, Potato. Which is what matters. There's a search part. What the fuck is going on in your life right now? What the entire fuck is going on over there? That sounds like there's some weird shit going on right now. Am I gonna get a court notice by asking you questions? I'm pissed. I'm gonna be pissed if I have to go to court over this. The Trinidad's. By the way, guys, it's Hicks like Hicks. Really? Not Hikes? Okay. Shit. I'll try to remember that. Hicks. Am I in the purple thing? I'm live on Twitch, if that's what you're asking. Am I feeling inspired? I'm feeling inspired because when Season 4 started, I felt like I, number one, had to play less Lockdown, and number two, had to play more meta. And I think that is true if you're playing, like, some of the more competitive Forbidden maps still. Like, you do need to run U1 on Airport if you want to, like, kill the big teams. You really, really want to run, like, some good gear if you're going to Forbidden Armory as well. But I was watching some Munga, Munga on Twitch, and he was just, like, running around with an AR-57 on Lockdown and, like, just having a really good time making it work. And I saw that, and I was like, that just looks so fun, man. Like, he's just, like, running around shooting dudes in the head. Like, why am I not doing that, you know? So, watched that, and then decided to go back to my roots for a little bit. I did not take part in the survey for Terrio. I don't know what the questions were, but I know that the results were generally not in favor of red ammo. I think the F2K is about as close as you can get to the AR-57, though, Suyaman. Like, it is about as close to that gun as you can get. What gun is that? Is that a ZC? Is that a T1? It might be a suppressed T1 or a suppressed U1. How did I survive that? There's a suppressed foul back there. I guess I'm just waiting. I suppose I'll go over there and kill the foul guy. Because tent and tank are going, they've got it stinky. They're just playing defense, so whatever. Hello. Interesting build. Never before seen, to be sure. Ah, they're fighting on the inside. I gotta get in there! Oh, the ponies. It's an interesting thing to bring in, honestly. A little too heavy. Alright. We've gotten ourselves a slightly fixed helmet. Let's see where we go. I'll bring ponies in. Not for the warm-up games, no. You only get 2. If you lose them, you're fucking... You know, that's it. I think this is really bad. You know, this is actually so bad. I should have gone to tank door. Don't shoot me. That sucks. Ah! Ow. Did not hear that guy. I'm surprised that there were so many guys on this side. I guess there might have been 3 teams in there instead of 2. Like, there's definitely PvP going on inside of the tent side, right? And then there was just 3 people. Jesus Christ. There were just 3 people inside on the tank side that just weren't engaging a lot. So that kind of sucks. I didn't really get that I didn't really get that impression at all from that game. I want to do a damage test really quick between the T1 and the TO3. I think a depot burned down. Oh, jeez. That kind of sucks. That makes it easy. Okay, so this, so the T1 does 48 per shot, and the U1 does 52 per shot, and the TO3 does 46 per shot. So the TO3 shoots slower and does less damage per shot. Lamau? If you want a reason for, like, why a lot of people, like, likely have a problem with, like, the way the game is balanced, that's about as succinct as it gets. More recoil, less rate of fire, less damage per shot. Lamau. Fucking Lamau. Really as simple as that. That is pretty good for Terrio. My Guild Wars gang ended up beating the factions campaign, which is very cool, very sick, of Guild Wars 1. Nice. And now we're all getting the Nightfall campaign ready. Some of us wanted to do, or I guess all of us but one, wanted to do like a challenge run, and then one of us didn't, so I guess he's just not going to do it because he's a little fucking bitch. Little fucking pansy boy. Which makes me a little bit sad, but whatever. He doesn't want to do it, he doesn't want to do it, I suppose. Got my bronze pony to gold 2 times in a row. Hell yeah. I know of a lot of people that got their pony to red right away on accident. Any plans to do a solo again? Nothing succinct, nothing that like we've like, really planned. All the duos that we've done up until this point have just been off the cuff, basically. I think that Solo has a gang that he's been playing with more as he tries to do more squad content. I think that's where a lot of his that's probably where a lot of his efforts are going to go, which is fine. So if that's what he wants to focus on, that's what he wants to focus on, you know? No worries there at all. Are you able to emote? I think they removed it. I think that they just rebound it, Jake.
I need to fix a broken limb.
Oh. I saw him. I just thought it was, you know, a scav. That guy definitely should have killed me. God damn it. Shoot someone else in the goddamn head. Better yet, I'll do it for you. Okay, well I know that wasn't in there before. Do I get one shot of something else? Nope, it's even tier 3 in the chamber. What are the days I'm hearing? Oh, I'm just gonna send it. Not a chance in hell that someone's guarding this door. Enough of that. This is tier 4, Jake. Hello. It's a bad time to reach out. Hello. All right. Well, that's kind of fun. Watch move. I haven't known how to answer that question before about like, so the question is, what kind of util do you think that they should add to the game? I don't know what should be added to the game. There's nothing that's like really like fundamental that I feel like we're missing. However, I do think that this game's current relationship with smoke grenades is something that should be looked at. Where, like, smoke grenades, like, they don't last very long at all. They don't give you a lot of... They don't give you enough utility outside of, using thermals. Like, they don't last long enough. I think that we should look at a way to make something like smoke grenades work, where they last longer, but, like, they don't give thermals what they want, you know? Actually buff smoke grenade double time. No, guys, so the reason why you don't want to do that, you think you want that, but you don't want that. Thermals become insane if we make smoke grenades last longer. Make thermals not see through smoke. I'm gonna get my leg shot out. I feel like thermals not seeing through smoke is like a kind of a silly idea, no? Ugh. Man. I didn't mean to do the vault there. I wanted to do a jump. That's really annoying. Sigh. Red ammo I knew. That's M62. It's not red ammo. M14, by the way, which is actually very cool. This guy's gun is really expensive. But yeah, I don't really know what the solution to this is, because I agree with the idea that like smokes don't do enough as they are, and I would actually love to see like some kind of smoke buff. But I would only want to see a smoke buff that didn't also buff thermals at the same time. Now, one way that you can do this, red tracer, yeah, M62 have red tracers. They're not red ammo. M61 don't have the tracer. Should never add thermals into this game. Yeah. Yeah. That's the real solution. Buff smokes, remove thermals. I know that they're quote-unquote realistic because thermals are in real life right now, and in real life, thermals are fucking busted. Thermals are terrifying in real life. Like, if you're on the battlefield not using thermals in some capacity, you're going to die, apparently. Wish they'd remove red ammo in general? No, we're not. I'm not having this fucking talk again. Red ammo's not busted, man. I only want the best assault rifles to be used. Anything else is not allowed. I can't believe this is where the game is at right now. Where people just don't want sniping to be in the game. I can't fucking believe it, man. That's good, yeah. That was a fun little fight, though. Let's turn it back. Ugh. M61s do not have tracers, right, Tech? Keep red ammo buff thermals. It's rage bait! I'm getting rage baited! I'm getting fucking rage baited! Castillo would love a flashbang buff. Only use them for the mission, that's it. I almost wonder if flashbangs are like some kind of like secret hidden utility. As it stands, stuns are a bit too powerful. So there's no reason to use like a flashbang over a stun, right? But I think that you can probably still do some flashbang cheese. I think that, like, honestly, I think if you were to use a flashbang, I think that you would get some value from it because people wouldn't think about it enough to look away. They would work on me. If you queue team, they should wait for teammates, not load you in solo. Yeah, I'm pretty surprised that the game's still doing that. Cassie, I feel like an easy solution would be to revamp the equipment value, go into array, take ammo into consideration. I agree. Meds, no. Remove ability to put ammo in case, no. I would only want the ability to remove ammo in the case if ammo got if the price of ammo got massively deflated. I don't want to there's no point for my fucking ass if I can't put ammo in there. Like I wouldn't give a shit about it. Stuns are kind of OP Karoxy, but they're also really good versus rats and campers and people who aren't moving. So like I'm kind of okay with it. Like I'm not gonna call it. I don't even want to call it like a necessary evil because I think that like their impact on the game is generally good. I think that tools that benefit the attacker and the person that is initiating and is like risking a play, I think that kind of stuff is good. But they are really good. Like stuns kind of are ridiculously fucking good. I mean, that's just like a long question, isn't it, Hicks? Like, it's very contextual, you know? Like an armory, you can just stun hotspots, right? I think I need to kill the tank guy first. There's two of them. There's a sniper guy and a deagle guy. What esports is there for this game? Just show matches. Why was the deagle so scary? Oh boy. Nerf some grenades to make scanners something you can find around every map. Why? I don't know. Like, if we want to nerf something like stun grenades, I feel like I'd only want to nerf them because they make the game actually, like, worse, right? It's an AK-12 and an AN-94. Alright, well, they're gassing off the tank door. Maybe they don't see this coming. A limited 5-day pouch? That's what I want, Raul. I think that you can buff and nerf everything if you just limit the number of nades that you can use, you know? That sucks. They're in dorms? Yeah, I really like the patch idea. I think that you can buff smokes. I think you can make a lot more meaningful impact on grenades if you put the amount that you can bring on rails. Rather than, like, remember... However you balance this, you have to remember that anybody could have an infinite number of grenades. Like, that's why smokes would be fucked up. If you make them last, like, twice as long. I think you can make them last a little bit longer. But if you make them last, like, you know, 50 to 100% longer, all of a sudden, like, thermal teams can just smoke off fucking everything. Forever. And that shit would just be, like, oppressive as hell. Yeah, it's a T1. It's a T1 TARDIS. I really, really like Lockdown T1. Stuns are way too strong. The slow effect with the ability to full flash you will give you tinnitus. It's crazy. Yeah. Maybe they shouldn't give you tinnitus. Or, like, they should remove one of the effects. I think that, like, the ting is really, really good at it. I wouldn't want it to remove the ting. That happens. I think that's, like, one of, like, my favorite parts of the effect. So maybe, like, either don't give them tinnitus or like, just don't slow down their movement and or, don't slow down their movement and or their aim. Just keep the ting, remove one of, like, the 3 or 4 debuffs that it gives you. I think that would be fine. I think that would be totally fine, actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, I generally try to wipe the lobbies whenever I'm in these games, at least the lockdown games. Trin. So I prefer playing lockdown. So yeah, think about it more. I think that you could probably nerf it a little bit. Just don't remove what makes it so good against rats. Want to use a grip on the T1? Because the foregrip that lets you put a grip on the T1 costs 100k. Just to be allowed to use a foregrip. I think you fucked up, my friend. One of these things is not like the others. I think you fucked up. Oh shit, what? There's an AK-12 outside. That's where the ZC mag came from. Is he pulling mid lever? Where's his AK-12? As long as thermals are in the game, I don't see smokes getting better. Yeah, I wouldn't want to see smokes getting more than, like, 20% better while thermals are in the game. I don't think frags are that bad, guys. Like, remember that frags give you hella tinnitus. I thought I heard him in there earlier. I was ready for it. Oh, wow. Hmm. Whew. I thought that was the player. I didn't think he was here. I'm so glad that I slowed down. Oh, wow. I'm glad that I slowed down. This guy kills me every time if I speed up. It's really good, Zyro. The main weakness is that if there's anybody up here, they kill you for free. That's too far away to actually, like, properly hold and, you know, not instantly die from. But it's a really good spot, especially in CQC. Like that little run where you like just go in from behind, then climb the fucking crates up top there. Really, really good play. I would love to wear this and then put the M4 down somewhere. Let's just set that up now. Even if we don't find any like good tier 5 armor, a little bit of tier 4 will be fine. Where'd all this util? Why not use Ergo Grip Seal? Did you not hear me explain it earlier? The T1 costs 100k just to be allowed to put a grip on it. Zyro, mine's like 35 this season. Before this season, it was about 40. But this season, that I've been playing more Forbidden, doing a lot of questing, it's 35. Base T1 is good out of the box. It's great out of the box, Hikes. It's really, really good out of the box. It is like, this build's like 350k. So it ain't cheap. Actually, we're just gonna do this instead. This is A1, right? Yeah. Ooh, another AK-12? That's unexpected. Nice. Yeah, it's a pretty reasonable lockdown gun. It is worse than the U1 in every way besides Ergo. So, like, you know, you deal 4 less damage per shot, which is only 2 more than a TO3. Your RPM is 750. You have less range. You have more recoil, especially without the fucking front grip, right? Send it later, Tardis. I'll check it if you remind me later after the game. I'm gonna forget. I know I am. I'm sorry. But yeah, like the gun is fun. The gun is fun. Too much screen shake to use it with anything more than a 2x. Incredibly difficult to play solo. It is. It is. And that's why I'm not being super hot on my hard. That's why I'm not being super hot on myself. Because the game's hard, dude. Like this is like one of the hardest games that that I'm ever gonna play. It's not built for solos to be able to, you know, succeed. Which is why it's so satisfying when I do. What's up, Hugo? First time on the stream, I want to thank you for the fire guides, because there's not a lot of people making good guides for us newbies. Hell yeah, dude, I'm happy to help. That is what I noticed, Hugo. That's actually one of the reasons why I got into streaming. Is because I was looking for, like, you know, newbie guides and, like informational content, and, like, one of the first guides that I watched was, like, the AK-102 Prince. And even looking at the guide, I was just like, gun seems kind of bad. Like, you know? I was like, I don't really see where this guy is coming from. Like, maybe there's just something I don't get, but I don't know if he's cooking, and I was right. He was not fucking cooking. So yeah, like, I think that a lot of other people happened to agree with that sentiment, and that's why I have any audience at all, because I try to be helpful and useful to people that are watching me play the video game. Which I'm very grateful for. Thank you guys for watching. Multiple ones 2 months ago, the guns were like 300k, and I'm like, there goes the budget. Yeah, I mean, that's my problem. That is a problem with my guides, is that they are out of date. And I wish they weren't, but it takes a lot of effort to, like, update them. And every time I update them, it's just like, they just become irrelevant very, very quickly, right? I wanted to bring this out, but I guess I won't. Yeah, no, there's no need. Don't feel like frogging. Oh, damn, Paterio. Yeah, I feel bad, because a lot of the stuff in the lockdown video is legit, but a lot of it's out of date. Like, the TO3 and the T95 are really, really bad options now, because the ammo is more expensive than it used to be. So, what I was trying to do in my guides, at least, was basically provide everyone with, like, hey, this is why I believe what I do about this shit, you know? So at the very least, you can at least, like, take my reasoning with you, even if, like, the shit that I put down becomes incorrect over time. I think this will still sell after repair, which means I want it. Only here for the beard? That's why I have the cam off, dude. I have the cam off because you guys only like me for the sex appeal. And I can't. I realized too late, actually, that I can't be given that shit out for free, you know? Watch my clip that I posted in Discord. You're cheating? I did not see it. I'm sorry. I was busy hanging out with friendos. I mean, the other AK-12 just goes here, but the Rush, or the Warrior now doesn't have a home. That's going to go there. One AK-12 will go there. We'll find wherever the fuck my bag ended up. My PvE, a lot of ABI content is all about how to make money rather than how to get better at the game. So when you get better, just how much content to go off of. Interesting. I mean, that is one of my most often asked questions. It's not how do I get better, it's how do I make money, you know? So I think that's just, like, a really big urge. And I think that some people, like, don't think about it too much. And some people do think about it, and they're just, like, they just assume that money is, you know, money equal good. That's a very common train of thought that I've been seeing, is that money equal good. Which, you know, sometimes is true. A lot of times it's not. I have a lot of money, and there's people that are, like, really good at the game that would beat my ass in a heartbeat in, like, any head-to-head fight, right? Buh. You know? Where's the gun? There it is. I mean, I could just put the Chapman in here, find a home for all the 2x2s and shit. I'm freaking out. I'm freaking the fuck out. I think that's actually incorrect. I think I'm supposed to do this, and then that, and then that, and then that, and then that, and then find a home for the drill. The drill doesn't need a home. It would just be nice to have. Which means it's not going to happen, is it? Womp womp. Anyway. Let's check these safes. They get a bunch of money from extracting more often, but by simply scanning around more often when I'm running from place to place. Yep. Being attentive is one of the most rewarding habits to have in this game. Just do your best to not turn your brain off. Remember the audio that you hear, think about what the information the game is giving you, and then use that to, like, kind of remember where people could be. Like, for example, when I literally just did that, right? I was running out this door, I was like, huh, I hear someone jumping around in here. Scavs don't make jumping noises. But I moved on because I don't want to fight, I don't want to push someone who's holding this. I heard shots over here, I was like, I'll check that out instead. So what do? I rush up here, I take the fight, I kill the guy who's making all this noise, and then when I'm up here, on the high ground, and I hear footsteps in mid, I peek it aggressively, because I know there's a chance that that's not a scav, because I heard a player in here. So a huge amount of this game is all about, like, using the information that you're given accordingly. Oh. Is that an MP5, like an actual MP5? I've never seen that before. That fucking sucks. That is awful. Positioning less than aim? Do you mean the opposite, or... What am I doing? I'm checking basement. Positioning generally matters more than your aim. This is true. At a certain point at a higher level, you're generally expected to already have good positioning. And at that point, your aim matters a lot more. And your general precision. Oh shit, double gold? Wow. You shouldn't have. That's actually true in a lot of shooters. That your aim... Like, a lot of people think your aim matters a lot. When the reality is that what matters more than your aim is being in a position where you are not going to die or lose a fight because of your aim. I'm gonna say it again. It matters more to be in a position where you're not dying because of your aim than to have good aim. You shouldn't constantly be getting into situations where you have to be a god to get out of it. If that's what's happening consistently, then your positioning is bad. Then you are making mistakes. But still, a lot of people will get in those spots and then die and be like, oh, I just didn't shoot well enough, you know? And it's like, well, like that is something that you could have done better. You can almost always improve your precision in any game at any time. But what's a lot easier to fix is your positioning. Macro is generally easier to fix than micro. Oh, I looted that. I gave him a chance. You guys stuck the red cards in your bag? There's multiple red cards, Starks. I maybe could have. I don't know. I'm not going to fucking run around and check for netting 1 or 2 slots, you know? I thought so too, Hicks. I thought so too. Like, so often the scavs inside of Armory are, like, kind of friendly. They're very often friendly. I'm kind of sad that he had to shoot me. Guys, I wish that solo Armory was an experience I could have. I like Armory enough that I think I would really enjoy solo Armory. You know what was a fun solo experience? A lot of people are shitting on it, but I really enjoyed solo Northridge. I ambushed a guy, and then someone else ran at me, and then I took an active fight at Cable Car. I was hearing fighting all over the map. You guys tell me the last time you got into a fight outside of hotel in fucking squads. It doesn't happen. It doesn't happen. I don't give a fuck. We're going to solo Northridge. Every time on Northridge, you do kind of often. What do you guys mean? You're getting into fights outside of hotel? I look for that fight like every single time, and it never fucking happens. I don't believe you. Show me the evidence. Show me the fucking. Show me the proof. How did the date thingy? It did not go well. I went on the date. So I'm still living with my ex, right? I went on that date, and I was just like, I'm being an awful ex. I'm being an awful roommate by doing this. And like once I had that feeling, it kind of didn't go away. So I told her straight up. I was just like, yo, this is where I'm at. I probably shouldn't have gone there. Like it was too soon for me from like my previous relationship. I'm not ready for this. I'm sorry. Um, she's moving out in a couple of weeks, which is sooner than we thought it was going to be. Which, I think I'm gonna be lonely here on my own. But it's probably for the best overall. But like, I think it's for the best for us to both move on. Live with your ex? I mean, it's weird from like an emotional standpoint, but it's extremely common to be forced to live with your ex after they become your ex, you know? It wasn't like we broke up and then we were like, let's move in. It was like we were living together and then we broke up, as it happens. Hicks had a 4-squad fight in camp services. That sounds fun as fuck, Hicks. That sounds fun as fuck. I mean, it's not very fun, Paterio. But also, like on my end, like I was kind of aware that things were not super working for a while. I didn't bring it up because I was just like, because she's going through a lot of stuff already. I didn't want to be another problem there. And then before I got the chance to bring up like my problems with where the relationship was, she was just like, "I'm done," and I was like, "Well." All of a sudden, my problems don't matter with the relationship anymore because there is no more relationship. But yeah, honestly, like I'm more worried about being lonely. Like I don't actually like. I think that for the most part, I've gone through like the morning of the relationship. It's felt over for a long time, to be clear. Um, it's just one of those things where I can always like pop. Like we're still like cordial, so I can always like pop my head in her room and be like, "Hello, how's it going?" We talk about her day, and then we like we just fuck off. I think I'm gonna miss that. Loneliness is really scary too, because like I don't like believe it for sure, but I definitely had that moment where it's just like, am I gonna be alone forever? You know? And I don't think that's true. Like I'm on dating apps and stuff, and I have some people talking to me a little bit here and there, which is nice. But that was like a thought that I had. Cool Breeze and Maddie, thank you guys for the follows. It sucks, but I think it's just one of those things that you're gonna get over. I think especially like as dudes, that's definitely like a worry that you have whenever a relationship's over. Chad, been stuck on the TV station extract mission for a week now. Can't get the final extract point to spawn, you're losing your mind. Holy fuck, that sucks, man. I'm sorry. That was one of those things. I got so fucking lucky. I got every extract that I needed 5 times in a row, despite dying over and over and over, Chad. It was actually crazy. Janica, I'd like to ask about something like an armor. They looted everything so not a single door was open. And the player ran so fast that went through everything in 1 second. I don't know what you mean, Janica. They looted everything so not a single door was open? I have heard of people using like no-clip style hacks to speed loot things. There could be cheaters. By doors not being open, I don't know if you mean the armory doors or not. so I can't really tell what you're talking about there. Zyro, I'm generally pretty chill about it. Like, there's moment like this is the least destructive breakup that I've ever been through because I was already kind of there. It is skill kill. Loneliness is better than being in a bad relationship. Not that the relationship was like bad, it just wasn't working, you know. She's a really good person. We're just not really good for each other. Honestly, I really need someone who cares about games. Cares about games, likes playing games. Is it at the very least like knowledgeable and uh like thinks that what I do is cool, you know? You'd be fine. You seem like she's fine. Feels like a mature guy. Got divorced after 4 years and was worried. Ended up meeting my current wife on Tinder. We had been married for 10 years and have 3 kids. Hell yeah, man. That's awesome. Yeah, the dating app thing is pretty chill right now. The first time I was on it, it was like a really, really huge fucking mind fuck. But right now, it's pretty chill for me. It's actually really bizarre. I met someone in Delaware on a dating app, and it didn't really end up going anywhere. But um, I still had someone who was like on my Bumble on like my message list, and I was going through it, and I looked at it, and like she's still on Bumble, and she was on like my list of my list of like people as someone who was 30 miles away, and that was we were nearby when I lived in Delaware, and now we're nearby again now that I live near Pittsburgh. Which is just like, holy fuck, that's insane. That is actually that's some like Disney romance novel shit, you know? So I kind of hope that works just from like a cuteness perspective. That'd be cute as hell if that worked out. If she's following me, that's cute as hell as well. I'm glad that she sees me as worthy to stalk. I'm missing some messages, guys. I just don't want to die to this H code. I think that guy was running from the H4. What an insta-rest motel? Because I care about fighting people, and I heard shots this way. I also don't really like the motel fight. I have a DMR with a scope on it. Where the fuck is the H4 guy? Yeah, there's a girl that I'm talking to right now. Oh, shit. She has a kid, so I'm not, like, super sure about that. But she's a pretty big gamer. And, I was talking about getting, like, a Stardew Valley game set up. She figured out how to get set up with, like, modded on the Steam Deck. Which is nice, but it's just like, man, like, modded Stardew. That's, like, a commitment, you know? And the kid thing. I heard something. I can win every fight, though, Crack Cat. I'm him, remember? What if I'm delusional? How does that affect the play experience? Is he just up top? Let's catch up with chat a little bit. Zipapudo, hope you're having a good day. I'm my best friend because he whipped my ass in CS. That's awesome. That's awesome, Robotics. Christoph, I have 39 million Cohen. Should I start playing Forbidden? I don't think that your storage matters for how much you should have before you play Forbidden. I think what matters more is if you go down to like 1 million Cohen or even less, do you have a comfortable way that you can make money back? If no, then you should figure that out or wait until you get more. If you are comfortable playing that like low budget playstyle, do whatever the fuck you want. I don't think that you should worry about your storage as much as having a way to make money if you need to. Yeah, Sharks. I played a little bit of it with a couple of friends. Very, very fun, like, Half-Life meets Minecraft style game. Man, I wanted to loot that H4, too. Spitzerio, I mean, this is unsolicited advice, but if you think that she's your person, then why not pull the trigger, right? Yeah, Christoph, like, starting to play Forbidden, like, playing Forbidden doesn't mean you can't play other maps anymore, right? Of course he's going hotel. Why wouldn't he be going hotel? And remember 425? Oh, you're young. Okay. That makes sense. You're younger than I thought. Yeah, you should wait. Dude, M62s in this mode are so fucking fun. Is this the H4 guy? Not even fucking close. I don't even know if this was the guy that I heard. Exactly, ISIL. Dude, ISIL, that's actually the reason why I'm I have a major red flag for people that are dating like their middle school or their high school sweethearts into their adulthood. You can have relationships like that are like decent and healthy and shit, but it is just as common for you to like be in a relationship like that and you are just stagnating as people, you know? Like you are just not developed at all. You haven't grown, you haven't learned. you're still the same shitty person, or at least you act like you're the same shitty person that you were in high school. What the fuck is going on? Everyone's running at me! She was getting the shit shot out of her. Dude, solos is so much better. I lose that? Bro, no way. No fucking way. Oh my god. I thought that I win that for sure. I've really enjoyed the conversation so far today, guys, by the way. It's been really fun. Right? God, one P90 tier 5 shot. This is fucked up. Okay, if there's one thing that I want to change, I really, really don't like that a lot of tier 5 ammo will one-tap tier 4 helmets and face shields. I think it should two-tap you. Now, I think I'm still dying here. If it two-taps me, I think he just keeps pulling the trigger and I just die. But I don't think this should be a thing. I don't think that I should be dying to one headshot just because they have tier 5 ammo to my tier 4 face. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Paterio, make sure that she knows that. Like, if you're in different mentals, make sure that she knows that. Because the last thing that a woman wants, or anyone in a relationship wants, is to feel like they're being strung along, you know? Unsolicited advice. There you go. Enjoy it. Have fun. Take it to the bank. Whatever. Looking for third partying? Swerve, I'm sorry. Dude, I'm actually having so much fun in Northridge solos. Like, I don't know what you guys' your guys' Northridge solo experience looks like. Y'all talk about rats and shit. For me, whenever I make a bit of noise, people just fucking run straight for me. I enjoy the fuck out of it, man. I don't know. This has been like really, really nice. Cracked Cat T5 face shield for a T5 helmet is a must. When they can have good headshots, please. Good headsets, please. I get why we don't have it, Cracked Cat. Like, um, like, that's really strong. Like, tier 5 face, tier 5 head with headsets, that's really fucking strong. So, like, I get why we don't have it. Even if it would be nice to have it. Dude, that would be priced at the same level as a lot of tier 6 helmets. We find if you're a solo? Well, no, because, like, we can't balance equipment around, like, it's okay if you're a solo. Like, it has to be okay for everyone to use, right? Alright, guys, I would love to keep talking about this, but I have to go to the bathroom. Let's put a pin in this. I'll be right back. Ugh. It's been like 5 minutes, right? Jesus Christ. It's been 10 minutes? Oh my god. Thank you guys for still hanging out. Did we hear anything? Did did anything happen nearby at all? Yeah, people were yapping a lot middle us. I saw that. Like the chat didn't slow down at all. No shots? Alright, well. Sounds like there might be some people hotel. I'm gonna route like this. Just to get info early on if the dog tag extract has been taken or not. Johnny, do you have a P90? Because you might have. The guy who I third-partied also came to the chat. Yeah. I shot him in the back, and then you shot me, and he was like, you deserve that. I was like, damn, okay. I was actually really pissed off that I lost that one. Because I thought I had a really solid spray on you, too. Your Thorax was at fucking 1. I think that's our guy. Dude, I fucking love the MK. Nobody runs this thing. Wait, is there no one here? Surely not. Yeah, dude, Johnny, my Northridge experience so far for solos, oh god. My Northridge solo experience so far has literally been, like, it is more active than teams. I wouldn't run. Wait. Oh, was the transit point already taken? Oh, it's fucked. It's fucked. It is beyond dunzos. Come on, man. Come on, man. Huge. Didn't even land a shot on him. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Let's run that back. Yeah, that was one scared brother. That was one scared guy. But you know, I'd be scared too if I had no audio. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's not get crazy here. Yeah, Johnny was the solo P90. He rocked our shit. Yeah, we like the non-stinger guns here, Johnny. We like the off meta whenever we can run it. So guys, I turned down the ads a little bit because I was worried that they were getting a little bit disruptive to the play experience. In fact, I actually turned them down literally as far down as they would go. I was gonna extract and then heard the never-ending fights. And I'm like, okay, I gotta go over there. Yeah, man, like that's what's fun. Like you get into one fight in the middle of the map, and because you're in the middle of the map, everyone hears you. Can't you? It adds every stream. Oh, it's okay. You'll figure it out. You'll find a way to cope about it. I just don't want to have a bad viewer experience, man. Yeah, I think I got 3 of them, Johnny. That's the goal. That's the goal. I'm not trying to be the last one there. I'm trying to be the first one there. Yeah, Fiterio, it's just like growth matters more than ad revenue right now, right? So if people pop in and they don't want to hang out because there's an ad or because there's too many ads or because like, I'm running they're not able to talk to me between raids because there's ads going. Like that's not great, right? At the same time, though, that can be like a pretty clear way to be like, subscribe so you can talk to me more. But I don't know where I am quite yet. Most streamers run 3 ads every 5 minutes. It's miserable. Yeah, if you just automate it completely without changing the settings, it's really bad. By the way, Johnny, thank you for the follow. Hello, W keyer? Hell yeah, Johnny. Whenever I do duos, which is very rare at this point, I'm mostly a solo gamer, but whenever I do duos, it's always important for me to be playing with another W keyer. Not quite like a full lobotomy patient, but someone who's here to look for fights. Yo, what's up, Renerp? How you doing? Guys, I had some soda today. I had some soda today after I said I was trying to drop it. And unfortunately, I feel great. Unfortunately, I feel amazing. Zero sugar? No. So I got 1 normal Pepsi, I got 1 Diet Pepsi, and I got 1 zero sugar Pepsi. I think we should move on. Because I just wanted to kind of like try them all out. I've like, like the scientific method and shit, right? Like this is the control, like Pepsi's the control, and the 2 experiments are the Diet Coke and the Coke, or the Diet Pepsi and the Pepsi Zero or whatever. I think I'm just going to hotel actually. Pepsi and Pizza Hut. That's where I got it from. I got it from Papa John's. It's probably why I was, it's probably why I took a little 10-minute break there. Never cast with his voice pause. That's games can be bad no matter what. Oh, thank you, man. Obviously, you recognize me. You might recognize me. Well, that actually reminds me. It's really, really funny when people, like, accuse me of cheating and shit, right? It's really funny when people accuse me of cheating. Because it's like, dude, I have a career in esports. I have a career, like, in production as, like, a caster. I am a streamer. Like, cheating is literally... Like, it would actually be career suicide. To be outed for cheating... I would need to, like, change every facet of my fucking life. You know? I would need to change where I get my income. I would need to change, who my friends are, because my friends wouldn't tolerate cheating. It's like, why the fuck would I cheat? I mean, it's not always, like, a logical thing. I know that, right? Sometimes people cheat because they identify as a good player, which is fucking hilarious, by the way. That was Lupo's reasoning for cheating in that chess tournament. Basically, he couldn't handle being a loser. Oh, wow. There's two guys, and one of them's sitting in the safe room, one of them's sitting in the hall. Oh, man, that's why I don't like the hotel fight. That is why I don't like the hotel fight. Yeah, it's gonna be really, really hard for me to kill this guy. Is that 2-6 chest? Yeah. Prototyper, that was funny. Dude, it's actually insane. It is... Okay, Sharks, we'll do it. It is actually insane that people will see, like, it's literally a 10-second clip of me holding an angle. There's no context. There's no fucking anything. People will see that and be like, oh, that's kind of sus. Why are you cheating? It's like, how? In what world do you have the confidence to accuse me of cheating when you have no clue what the fuck is going on in this fight? Like, you have not been here for more than a few seconds. Like what are you on, man? You know? It's insane. I mean, people see that and be like, oh, like, how'd you know he was there? It's like, I don't, like, that clip is, like, weeks old. I don't know. I don't fucking know. And, like, you don't know either. You should be aware that you don't know and shut the fuck up. It's crazy. It's interesting how you're cheating on stream. Fucking what? Looks good to me. No suppressor? Fuck no. The MCX doesn't need any help. MCX needs no help. Putting a suppressor on it, I think, defeats the purpose, because at that point you're spending as much for an MCX as you could on an M4. I like the idea of running this gun as lean as possible. Even the 40-round mag is a bit too much for me. It's crazy, Chad Dad. It's crazy. Like, this community is one of the fucking whiniest communities I've ever seen. Jim used a 500k MCX today? That's crazy. Probably like a 2.7 suppressor, lightweight grip, 100-round mag, something like that. For real, Chad. For real. That's why I don't want to be too whiny, you know? I want to be chill. I want to be like, just like a... I want to be like a mature voice in the fucking mess, you know? $100 horizontal, 98 vertical. That's funny. Don't do it, Paterio. Don't do it. Mark Reddit accusing Shroud of cheat. That's so silly. That's so fucking silly. It's the same deal. Like, in what world does Shroud even need to cheat? Although, you know, fucking what's his name? You know, Lupo was cheating too. It's not logical, right? But also, he's not cheating. Like, come on. Lupo cheated in a chess tournament a while back. Because basically his reasoning was, like, he couldn't handle the idea of being bad at it. I think I should put 995 in here. Oh, there are two back there? That's not good. Run, 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 run. Ah! Ah! What the fuck? If that guy peeks me, I'm just dead. I think I can actually rotate through here. Pro Cypher, I could have gotten 2 kills if I had a better gun already. I didn't even see him. Oh, they're level 23 too, so we're not smurfing, but new account. H4 and a U1 in lockdown. Holy fuck. I think that was tier 5 ammo too. LOL. Yeah, if I had a better gun, I could have killed the guy who was running back to the car. I think that if something I need to do more if I'm bringing like a bad gun into lockdown, I think I need to be bringing tier 5 ammo in more, you know? I think it'll help a lot with my ability to murder people, which is important in this video game. Is it worth to keep items to craft ammo? Craft, probably not. Like, technically, yes, but I would... The honest answer is that I wouldn't worry too much about it. Because you could always just buy the gear for, like, basically no additional cost. You really should just prioritize getting as much value as you can out of a raid, rather than hunting down specific items, Hugo. MPX feels good with the new firepower update. You mean MCX? Sappa, I just used it. It feels identical. I'm sorry. It feels exactly the same. It does 2 more damage per shot, which is nothing. It's going all right, Kid Titan. I'm having some fun. Doing lockdowns. Solo Northridge is actually like ridiculously fun. People will actually push you and take fights. Now the hotel fight is still annoying as fuck because they're ratty as hell. So you know, loser central there. But whenever I get into fights outside of hotel, holy shit, people will just run at you. It's awesome. It's fucking awesome. So hotel, rattier than ever. Exterior, more active than ever. That actually might be a bot. These might be bots. Yep. Looks like a bot lobby to me, Chief. I should have beat him to death with hammers. Oh my god! That was a scav. Why so many bot lobbies in lockdown? I couldn't tell you, man. I wish there were less. It makes the game bad. I don't want to play the game after I keep getting bot lobbies in a lockdown game, in a lockdown lobby. It's the last thing I want to do. But if I want to play this weapon forbidden, then I need to literally just run it down with the highest level kit or die trying. It fucking sucks, though. Like, bot lobbies they just make the game so much worse. I fucking hate it. Mamma mia. Another scav? Brother. That's a bot. Get me out of here. Killed the one real player. We're speedrunning. Please hold. Airport today had 3 raids, we didn't even find 1 player. Yeah. That's good to know. That's good to hear, actually. Because one of the things that I hear more often than anything else is just like, what do you mean there's no players? Like XYZ lockdown lobby is like crazy as fuck for me. And then I go there myself and there's just like fucking nothing, you know? We're speedrunning. Did I see sauce falling to the ground for a second there? What the fuck? Oh, it was... Okay, yeah, it was... It was a little charm. So the bots even have charms equipped. That actually is kind of cute. What's up, Smalls? You late night locked. Hello, everyone. Before I forget, that would have been a really good ambush if you guys were real. Sorry. Late night locked on TV last night. This morning was all tier 5 2-6 helms with tier 5 bullets. Goddamn. Lucky you. This is just one of those lobbies, I believe. But that problem on my server, sometimes I go normal submissions and get killed by Chad with tier 5 ammo. I mean, yeah, that'll always happen sometimes. Like, my complaints are never, ever, ever about a sometimes. My complaints are about, like, if it happens, like, even usually, like, 50% or more, like, that's when I begin to have a problem with it, you know? I'm here to fight people. And if I keep getting into lobbies where I'm not fighting people, I will whine, I will bitch, I will moan, you know? You Q low prio? No. Smalls. Low ping prio. I don't think I do anyway. Do you think the tier restriction and ammo restriction that some people complain about? I think that there's a way that we could make the 1 mil money limit work. I don't think that the devs that we have can make it work. That can make it happen, though, you know? I kinda don't trust them to do it right. Because it would have been fixed by now, you know? Like, it's like, okay, like, if we're gonna have gear scamming, then the 1 mil cap isn't actually a 1 mil cap, is it? You know? It's closer to like a 1.3 or like a 1.5 mil cap, depending on how much you want to abuse it. Oh, fuck. Penguin, probably. Certain people will say yes 1,000%. I will say probably. It certainly feels that way. But also, I'll be on a losing streak and get in a lobby with Chad, so, like, it's definitely, like, if that is a thing, it is not a hard and fast rule. Red jump scare. I've never seen a red alone in a jacket like that before. Well, see, that's kind of what I'm worried about, Penguin. Like, if we end up going for, like, just, like, an armor cap, right? Like an armor and ammo cap for lockdown. It's like, okay, but isn't... No, everyone's just gonna run, like, really good gear at that point, right? Like, there's gonna be no actual no reason to not run, like, U1 and A1 with 995 or whatever. So... I don't know. I don't know. Like, at this point... At this point, I just want something to change. I honestly kind of don't care what the change is anymore, you know? I want someone to try something. And just see if it works. Like, I have opinions about why shit may or may not have the intended effects. But I will take an attempted change to fix what, you know, I think I and many people perceive as a problem. I will take an attempt to fix it over a season of nothing. Raids are okay, Seiko. I'm kind of dying like a bitch a little too often for my comfort, but we're working on it. As for how I'm feeling, we had some good talks today. Talked a little bit about relationship shit, life, pooping, and I'm also drinking Pepsi, which unfortunately makes me feel a lot better. I think the T1 is on a similar... It's like just below the H4. But also, Penguin, something that I will say is a lot of people will run tier 5 ammo in lockdown, right? And I think that even like the best guns in the game with tier 4 ammo are not as good as even decent guns like AK-12s with tier 5 ammo. Like that is like the one line I'm not gonna cross. Like I'm not gonna go like AEK APs in lockdown. I'm not gonna go T1 or U1 with DVC-12. I'm either gonna bring like I'm gonna bring a good gun in with tier 4, or I'm gonna bring a shit gun in with tier 5. You know? Tier 5 in lockdown feels so good though. No fucking shit, Risque. People die in like 2 shots. No shit, it feels good. Of course it feels good. They die instantly. Like... That's an HK. HK and an M110 and an AK-12. Let's lock the fuck in. We'll try to smoke. H4 down. Where the fuck? Oh my god, that grass is crazy! Also, that's a very, very big team dead, by the way. That's a very, very big team dead. And those are the types of fights I want to have a chance winning. I want to be able to fight a large team and be able to like have like a good chance to kill them while also not running my tier 5 ammo into naked people's faces. That's why I really, really like good guns with tier 4 ammo rather than like decent guns or good guns with tier 5 ammo. Yo, GG Don. Oh, I killed Lexi? Oh, fuck. Yo, we're 2-0. We're 2-0. Let's fucking go. I heard something. Is H4 or T1 better? The H4 is better. H4 is a lot better. The H4 is actually pretty sorry, the T1 is actually pretty underwhelming with tier 4 ammo. But your shots will go where you're pointing them as long as you're not using a scope. T1 is almost as good as the U1. You lose 4 shots. Sorry, you lose 4 damage per shot on the T1 compared to the U1, which is a huge decrease. You lose range, you lose recoil, it's a lot worse. Hit you in the head. My head got shot a lot. Lexi, I got fucked up. My helmet is in pieces. But yo, GG Lex. You're 2-0 now. We're 2-0 now. I'll be waiting. I'll be waiting. With Rambo? Wait. I don't know about all that. I don't know about all that. Please be gentle. AEK lockdown feels fucking nice, Penguin. Put some BP in there, you're cooking. See, I told you I wasn't only a red ammo guy. I think there's a rat. There's a rat tapper team. Yeah, I thought you killed one of them right there. If there's a rat tapper team, we need to get the fuck off of this high ground, actually. I mean, yeah, Penguin. The AEK is one of the guns on the list where, like, even if you're running tier 4 ammo, if you get the drop on someone, you can kill them. Like, the AEK, the P90, the H4, all of these guns can work if you get a solid ambush on people. Like, if you're in, like, M4A1s into, Forbidden, like, that's the kind of shit that'll get you killed, you know? AK is the best gun to run if you're running tier 4 on lockdown. It's probably the AK-12, actually. Or maybe an H4. Probably an H4. No, it's an H4. It's an H4. Just kidding, it's an H4. Just kidding. Colorblind, when people complain about red ammo, I just tell them I'm colorblind. It's all gray ammo to me. God, gray ammo is so fucking overpowered. God. That's actually really funny. Oh, there were actually tons of tappers here. Yeah, look at that. This is literally just like a quick hit kind of guy. Why didn't you loot? You would have been shot by now? I mean, maybe? I don't know. I'm a little scared. I'm just giving it a little bit of time, you know? And I'm talking to chat. I'm reacting to things. I also heard some footsteps over here that I haven't really, like, identified yet, you know? Is this a thing? Can I, like, do this? And then come over here and then loot it like this? Oh, that's kind of sick. I like that. Ooh, I'm gonna wear this, actually. It's got more HP than mine, which is just good. Juice. Oh, I forgot to bring a big bag in. Hopefully there's one on the ground. Ooh. Sure. Ah, that's fine. Keep that nearby and accessible. Friend, actually, it's colorblind. You can't tell the difference between red ammo and gold ammo. You just gotta know the letters at that point, don't you? Dude, this spot was devious. Who was? Which one of them was this? Reaper 9996. Reaper 996 going dark. There's more of them. We got a pony out of the deal. A beautiful pony. Little audio upgrade too. Good God. Good God. Okay, it's a real gamer. I want to take both of these. I gotta part the AK-12, which I guess I will. It's a little concerning. God, no one has a bigger bag for me? That's actually really, really infuriating. Because now I have to keep parting shit. Like, I want to bring these guns out, but I think the armor's a little bit better. AK-12s are relatively lootable, I guess, or partable, or whatever. I'm a little concerned to actually go inside at this point. I know someone's in mid. Where are those A1s at? Alright, keep it down there, actually. Okay. Don't keep the blue ponies. I need more ponies, though. Did they just turn into money? They turn into money? That sucks. Okay, good to know. Thank you. That's really bad. Good to know. Okay, now room for one more 2x2. Very cool. I'm like a little bit concerned here. Okay. Enemy survived with 0 HP in their chest and arms. How is that possible? I thought 0 HP is a chest death. It is, Jacob Lee. You might have knocked them. You also might have traded. That was me. I did that. That's really nice. Go away! Was he checking his inventory? What the fuck is that? Yeah, the ponies will eventually become red if you do enough work. Chapman. I've been getting lucky on these scav bags lately. Black helmet on the odd scav. Black helmets are 9 times out of 10 SH40 helmets, which are just tier 4, no audio helmets. We don't care about those. I mean, Jacob, I think optimally you have both. I don't like using either because they, quote-unquote, feel weird to me. Like, it doesn't feel kind of like core gameplay that I want to be doing. Obviously you do what you want. I don't like doing it, though. 9 out of 10 of the black helmet do they get? The tier 2 PAS one, is what they sometimes have. So it's either tier 4 or tier 2. There is sometimes 1 or 2, maybe, good tier 5 helmets they can get. The SH... Oh, is it the SH50? I'm spacing if it's the SH50 or not. They can have the 65 on 4, but that's crazy. Matska. Well, the boss has the Matska. Well, no, they can actually have a maskless Matska, right? Yeah. Some bots have T5 armor, by the way? Yeah, they can have defenders. That's nice when they have those defenders. Made any ponies red yet? Nah, I haven't, Naughty. I'm not consistent enough for it yet. I think I have 2 ponies in my inventory that I haven't... that I bought today that I haven't tried using yet. If we brought him with us this raid, we probably would have gotten some real goop. Pick up one of the blue horses for science, see if it turns red when you exit. I have to leave. Are you basically doing that so you can see when they become red? Yummer? Is that basically what you're asking for right now? New Blaine, thanks for the follow, buddy. Heyo? Oh. 4 player kills and 3.5 mil loot value returns a fresh pony to red. Well, we're gonna get there in the money, but we're only got 3 kills. Maybe we can get a little more. So wait, does it apply the XP at the end of the raid then? Not during? I do know that because I happened to add them. And then it'll automatically convert that to money. Okay, let's fucking go. Let's go for it. Let's look for it. Why not? Why not? You're gonna not scare the shit out of me, guy? Look at that. Dude's leaning on me. Yeah, I'll get the small safe in a sec. Not an armory? Is it? If there's a small safe out here, I'm good. I don't know. I don't want to get shot in the head. I'm pretty certain that there's another real team out in the map somewhere. Unless they've left already, which they probably have, but... is okay. Is it like here on these shelves somewhere? Full behind? I don't know what that means. Small safes don't show up on the map. Behind the stairs? By the stairs in shooting range. Oh, is there one back here? Like right here? That's cute, I didn't know that. I was literally just there. Alright, I think we're done. Some of these are not as good as the others. Oh, it's an amp. What am I doing? You go in the amp. And the amp goes in the Chapman. And then you go up there, you go there. I could be unpacking this mag. I don't fucking feel like it, though. Yeah, whatever. Let's go. Ugh! What a fling. Jesus Christ. What a fling. Do you know if you get out at .01 and you go back in, it extracts you? That is a weird bug. So 3.8 mil and 3 kills. We have a blue pony. I think that if it turned red, we would have gotten a lot more than 3.8. Can you play Airport Lockdown? I was planning on doing some Airport Forbidden, actually. Do you guys want to see Airport Lockdown or Airport Forbidden? Pony's not even there. Oh, did it say it? I missed it. Lockdown, we find juices most of the time. Lockdown much more entertaining. It's entertaining if we find people. It's very entertaining if we find people. It's very not if we don't. Really naughty. Oh man, that was close. I wonder if I could have, if I could like have found a red, if we could have gotten, well, the pony into a red as well. That would have been sick. Maybe it was in that small safe you're telling me about. Parking and freight always have a fight. I really hate the fucking parking lot fight. Looks good? Looks good. Airport Lockdown. So happy with the new M24 skin. Wanted an M24 skin for so long, so I don't have any yet. I really like both of those skins, Guitar. My favorite color is blue. And a lot of the attachments that I use a lot, like the SRDS, the tilt grip, sometimes the 7X, have skins that are the color that I like. I really, really like those skins. I like them a lot. Oh boy. Naughty had a crazy Valley run earlier, 3 kills, 5 mil. Oh my god. Oh, the ponies. Yeah, that'll do it. Wait, triple pony? Shouldn't you have had more than 5 mil? Or the players give you, like, almost nothing? Oh, no, the ponies are 750. Okay. So you got 3 mil from the players. I see. Ticket is so peak when people don't know about the glass indoors. Yeah. Ticket forbidden is awful. Oh, it was 5 mil before ponies. Holy. 7.3 mil total. What the fuck? What the? That's that might be one of the most cracked lockdown Valley raids that have like ever happened. 7.3. That's incredible. Let's get in some trouble. Hello, Shen. Yes, it's been so long. They're coming here, aren't they? Lol. Well, damn, it's popping. Okay. I will eat you. Look at this. Look at this optic. We don't get to see that enough. That is one cute optic. It's beyond dog shit. It's okay. I'm trying to think if there's any worse ones, and I'll get there. I'll figure it out, but there are worse ones somewhere. I mean, okay, hold on. I found the compliment, okay? I found the compliment. Are you ready? You're not gonna lose track of the red dot. It is very easy to see what you're aiming at. Every Super Syndicate is dog shit. The 818 is very good for what you're paying. Is that an MK? Better than the hybrid periscope. True. Very true. Probably a scav. Just want to check. Surely. I'm gonna regret this. boy! Crazy, crazy, crazy push. Hello? Oh. That was fun. Thank you for the dog. Any good advice for pushing? Abuse when they're either making mistakes or when they are not available. You know what I'm saying? Like, if they seem like they might have their guard down, chances are they might. Or they do, rather. Why was this your gun? Did you literally come in naked? Oh, they were a little tiny, weren't they? It was still a fun fight. Oh my god, so many dogs. They're so cute. Are they T1 gaming up there too? Good morning, good looking. Oh my god. Leave it to my Twitch chat to get the flirting ready early. How you doing? How are you doing today, Slappy? Yeah, like I shouldn't... Well, okay, hold on. We can just use these as the new primaries, right? Hype train has started. Oh my god. I've been told, though, Marius, that if I bake them red, then I get to keep them. Up at the camera seal? It's just easier for me to be off camera sometimes. A lot of the time, honestly. Goes with Fair TX sometime? I don't know who that is. Who he be? Still the kill at highway. True. I'll go check it out. Listen, we're bringing the dogs. We are bringing the dogs. Wait, what was that? I'm gonna freak out. Upgrade? Upgrade. Pretty good armor? Pretty good armor. Too fat. Just a little bit of weight. Just a little bit of weight, boss, please. I will do it. Let's get in there. Really? That is M80s, isn't it? It becomes less and less appealing to go inside, but we will try, I think, still. I can use this helmet. Can try to anyway. That's a fucking HK. Maybe I won't go inside. I'd actually pass on that one. Dreamflow, sorry, you gifted not one but 2 subs in quick succession. I'm sorry for missing that. Thank you so much. Fuck! I couldn't run. Had the wrong gun out too. God damn it. I didn't realize what was going on until it was too late. Damn. Well, we killed the rest of the server. It's a crazy H4. That stock and that optic. How close did we get? Not very. Not very. He had tier 4 hat on. Damn. That was fun, though. I will say that was fun. Have you used the MCX since buff? Yes. I think that's the question that I've been asked about the most. It is still bad. Do not use the MCX. It is still bad. The change from medium to high firing power, what that did is it increased the damage by 2 per shot. It is not good. What makes the gun weak is still very, very bad. Almost we have to repair everything. Basically, Yummer. I'm not sure how the math exactly works, but at the very least, within effective range, yes, it still does the, It is still, within effective range, it is 2 less damage, or 2 more damage per shot. I play AK-12? I can try to Dreamflow. Give me a game and remind me after this one. MK14, 2 shots, tier 4? MK14, 1 shots, tier 4 to the head. Are you saying 2 shots to the chest, Slappy? Because it probably does. I was actually, Mary, so I was looking at that, I was like, did he say it twice? Or like, am I really bad at reading? I actually didn't remember. And if with the dad joke. Did you hear about the butcher who backed into his meat grinder? Needless to say, he got a little behind in his work. Little booty. Little booty. It doesn't matter if it's medium high or like the specifics doesn't matter. The point is that it now deals 2 more damage per shot, which doesn't matter. It's not a big enough change to give a shit. Oh my god, I fucked that. Oh my god, I fucked that. Secret cargo? Freight it is. This is my full-time job? This is, I guess it's more of like my part-time job, I would say. Bruh. I freaking out. I work in esports though. I do esports shows as an observer or director. And when I'm not doing that, I'm doing this. Oh god, it's an H4. Thank God he's tier 4. No, I don't work in any ABI esports besides the casts they hire me for. I work mostly in Battle Royale esports, but also whatever like FPS esports will have me. For example, I have a Call of Duty mobile show on Friday. Yoink. Are we scared to push out the door? Come on. Is there a guy here? No. Hmm. You are about to be in trouble, friendo. There's 2 more on the outside! They all have H4s! Oh my god! I had no idea. I should have looked both ways before pushing the boy. Okay. There are juicers in lockdown. I hear you. I hear you loud and clear. Do I become part of the problem? I could. It would be kind of fun. Will be a problem. How fucked up can we make this? We have to drop a fuckload of money. Okay. I could get a smaller bag, but will Warren get the job done? Looks like it will. And this is how you be a little bastard, guys. A lot of times my lockdown lobbies are dead. What we just saw was the exception. So far. Alright. Do I put my reds in my collection room? Yes, Naughty. I didn't used to do it, but I'm now trying to get to the funny number. That's the goal. Alright. But yeah, I think that gear scanning at this point, it's been here for a season and a half at this point. Like, it's here to stay. I have my own personal limits for what I don't want to cross. Like, I'm never going to use a really, really good gun with tier 5 ammo in lockdown. Like, I would never go H4 995 in a lockdown. That's never, ever, ever going to happen. And I'm also generally cheating my gear in. Not because I want to have, like, a really expensive gun or kit, but rather because I want to have a really good bag. We're going into tower. What'd you take then? When I'm going into lockdown, I either bring a bad gun with tier 5 ammo or a good gun with tier 4 ammo. And by good, I mean, like, really good, right? Like H4, AEK, MK. Is that a real player? Hmm. I thought I heard some players going through exhibition. Was I mistaken? That's just a bot. What did I hear? What did I hear, man? I mean, at this point, I think I'm just gonna wait and pull the lever. Okay. And now we wait. There's someone back there. A little guy. Hello! Someone's over there. Great video would be which parts, gun parts and guns are easiest, most useful to bring in. Yeah, like, so, like, what, like, I mean, that's kind of sounds like lockdown and optimized to me. That was an M110 just now.
Unlocking the linked entry point.
There's M110s back there. Or back in parking lot.
Unlocking the linked entry point. Powering up the tower. Unlocking the linked entry point.
I think I'm gonna go kill him. Are they dueling? Jesus Christ. I don't want to talk about it.
The tower has been powered up. The linked entry point is now unlocked. The tower has been powered up.
I don't want to talk about it.
Entry point is now unlocked.
I'm not used to the 2x right now or something. I don't know.
Has been powered up.
Anything, anything.
Linked entry point is now unlocked.
Fuck, I missed him. This is our guy, right? No, it's not. Dear God. Are they? I don't even know if they're high or low or not. I think they're low. Oh, I can't see now. Where is he? Okay. So who the hell are you? M14. This is not what I thought I was fighting. There was, like, definitely an M110 somewhere, wasn't he? Wasn't there? That could have been the guy on the fence who was back there. We might be done. Give me back the cracks in my mask. What? I? I think I heard him above me just now. Dude, this part of the map is so fucking bad. This part of the map is so fucking bad. It's unbelievable. How you been there lately, Maluk? Let's be real. Andre in the YouTube chat. Hope you're having a good day as well. But yeah, we were outside the effective range of the M14. That's why we lived it. M14's a really bad gun that you guys should not use, by the way. Which is a shame, because it's cool, but bad. Been alright, bro? What about your first house? My god! Hell yeah, dude. Mind if I ask what you do for work? Cute dog. What a cute dog. Why did they even bother kitting this thing up? Wait, we're missing a DMR, though. I think that this team has a third that has not been looted. More cute dogs.
Investigate that noise.
Looks good to me, Chief. Okay, that was in your head. What? Then we're talking about just minimum wage? Fair enough. I mean, it's very impressive that you worked long and hard enough and saved enough money then that you were able to, make that happen then. Hope you're proud of yourself. 'Cause it sounds like you should be.
Backup power is active. The central elevator has been forcibly activated. Backup power is active. The central elevator power is active. The central elevator has been forcibly activated.
No, no, no. Wait, is he in the fucking elevator? No, they're in AOC. I hear him. Well. He missed the bus, right? That's embarrassing. I don't even want to talk about that. That's fucking embarrassing. I wish I had more stuns. There was like a little voice in the back of my head that was just wondering, like, could he have gotten away? And I should have ignored it completely. I should have ignored it completely, taken the fight from an entirely different direction, and forced him to make noise. Very, very bad. Maniac, I missed your 3 stream streak. Thank you so much. I mean, I'm enjoying this brand of airport, honestly. I think I'm going to do a forbidden airport here in a sec. Yeah, let's do a forbidden airport here. These helmets like new are like a really good deal. If they're this cheap. Cheap points? Hell yeah. Oh my god, 428 for that is ridiculous. Let's play external. HKA1 good as fuck for money runs? Yup. It's one of the best things you can do for money runs. It's actually ridiculous how efficient it is. That was what I was saying as soon as I saw how cheap A1 got. I was just like, if you care about money at all, you should just be using an HK with A1s in it. You're gonna, like, for any expense that the gun gives you, you're gonna save money on the ammo compared to, like, any other reasonable option, you know? Which kind of annoys the hell out of me, to be honest, but it's the game we're playing. It is the game we're playing. Oh. It's a long message, Ubi. It was for April, like 1.5. And we got full tier 6 U1s with email. Just select that sword, you kill them with A1s. Oh, fuck! Yeah, that's nice. That's kind of what I'm saying, though, man. Like, if you're in the right spot, like, HK A1s is really good at killing people. No worries, Ubi. I mean, yeah. Even with A1s being on par with, like, the lower end of tier 4, it was a really good option. Why are the HKs cheaper now? Is it because you can farm A1 on airport? I know you can do it a little bit, but I don't think it's that lucrative. I mean, it's a dumb question. The answer is because the devs set the value to that amount, right? So that's just the fucking answer, isn't it? Tybros, it depends. I think it can prevent shit from getting too out of hand, and I can generally be okay with, like, an opinionated dev that's extremely in tune with the balance of the game being extremely opinionated and, like, active as to, like, you know, what in the economy should be worth what, and then with a small amount of, like, player agency affecting the values beyond that point. I think a lot of MMOs kind of handle it like that. It's like the out of touchness and, like, the cultural differences that are kind of, like, weird. Good night, Fatario. Thanks for hanging out. What's up, Nizrak? I agree, Tibros. I agree. At the very least with the Western market. Exactly, yeah. There's just optics that are really expensive that are not good that no one uses. I just want to see more shit, man. That's all it is. I just want to see more shit. I don't really want to fight Ticket. Hmm. Hmm. Oh no, God no, Prototyper. None of the updates to any of the guns were impactful. What gun is that anyway? I think I hear more teammates behind. Scav, I think. Peanut, I'm using the best guy in the game, and I'm getting lucky that the guy who I'm not looking at doesn't shoot me in the head. If those guys were a little better, a little more prepared, or kitted, I die. Take the compliment. I can't. I'm sorry. If there's one thing that's very, very apparent about me, it's that I'm extremely hard on myself. For better and for worse. I hope it comes across as humility. Dog. Wait, this is like a 16x. Come on, man. You can risk more than 2 bullets at a time. Good game, is you productive? My group and I beat Guild Wars 1. Does that count as productivity? I think it was pretty cool and pretty fun. Guild Wars 1 is an old MMO. It's had a bit of a resurgence lately because of a mode of the game that recently got released. Or I guess re-released. On Steam. And people are kind of being like, oh shit, dude, let's go. It's been very fun playing through it again. It's tier 6 armor. It's gonna repair down to like 30 if I grab that, so I think I ignore it. You guys will never guess what happens next. Yes, Riddle Less Reforged. We just beat the Factions campaign. Also, after playing it, dude, I have to say, if anybody knows what Guild Wars 1 is, the Factions campaign is actually dog shit. I'm leaving the M4, because I want to have my one-shot of M61, unironically. It's Steam Deck compatible? Hold up, that's actually awesome. I was not aware of that. That is so cool. Yeah, Guild Wars 1 is an old MMO, but it honestly plays more like a, It plays more like a co-op RPG. A very good co-op RPG. But a co-op RPG. This kind of sucks. Ah! Do I not hear one more? M110 over there, huh? MK14 got buffs. Slightly less recoil. Doesn't really matter. I wouldn't worry about it too much. It's not a real buff. I would love more info. If you try it, Peanut, run it with M80s and lockdown. Don't put a scope on it unless you're willing to scope spray a very, very difficult gun. MK14 M80s with red dot is basically going to feel like a beefy AEK. I do have an extract back there. Sup, Harpy? Welcome back. Is it a back? It is back. Sorry. Silent Watcher? No worries.
Re-verifying the encrypted archive locator's signal. The coordinates have been sent to your map.
How's solo life today? It's pretty good. I think I'm just trying to wipe this team in the next track. I think that's the current goal. Go away. I think that has to be a player.
The encrypted archive locator has been activated. The coordinates have been sent to your map.
I'm sitting here. How scary is this? Not very. Let's bag him. I don't even think I want anything else on this thing, right? Yeah. That's just literally... Well, it's kind of whatever. Jesus. Part of the last second. The last possible second. Oh. Wasn't the day that I would have died? I don't see how that would have been the case. I'm making a prediction that eventually these guys are going to cross this bridge. And I want to be ready when they do that. Give you the time to swing. It didn't matter, though. Like, me being sedated didn't affect that fight. Hear him. I'm sorry. Oh my god. Moto. Did I get him? Oh! Oh! We're huge. We're up huge. Oh, chill out, my heart. Be still. Okay. Okay. Whew. Chill the fuck out. Be wary of the third. Breathe. We're good. We are fucking good. We are totally fine. Oh, we are good. We are totally fucking good. We are good. We are fine. We're gonna go pick up my bag that has all my horsies and my dogs. We're gonna bag up to the gentleman. We're not gonna get shot in the back. You fucking lunatic. What? I mean, it's still worth it, but... This better have the good ammo in it. Okay. I don't think he did. I think that with 2 mags, both with LPS in them, I think he's just unaware, rather than anything else. I'm realizing that there could be a third on that team that are backing up the bodies back there. I'm gonna go check it really quick. AK-102 as well. Oh my god, you fucking lunatics. Come on, man. You weird, weird gentleman. What's in the chamber? Is it? It is. Look at that. That's crazy. 20 rounds of tier 4 committed, 1 round of tier 5 committed. The M110 guy's not sitting around. This was one of the M110 guys? Oh my god. Really? I didn't realize that Americans and Russians were fighting over there. Okay. I figured it out eventually, Ariana. Okay. I don't think that there's teammates ratting. I think I should be chill. Just go and bag some gentlemen up. That sucks. Oh my goodness. You tried the AK-102 after last night. You think it was the worst gun you've ever used? Dude, I agree. It's gotta be a fucking psyop. Who is out here saying the AK-102 is actually good? In what world? In what world? I just want to talk. I just want to talk. Guys, am I greeting? Ooh, I'm greeting. There's a recycling bin over there. Exactly, punk. AK-102 with A1 is a really, really good normal gun. It's a fantastic normal gun. I would personally take a really cheap M4 over it, or a really cheap MDR over it, or a really cheap AUG over it, but...
Tango here, entering the playground.
Ugh. Please don't fuck me. Ah! Better than the AK-74? It is. It's the best of the bad AKs. I've been MDR and Forbidden before. I think that any rifle with 995 is decent in Forbidden Punk. Like, say what you will, if you catch someone off guard with a 700 RPM tier 5 gun, you can kill someone. But like, of like all the bad AKs, the AKM, the AK-74, the AKS-74U, like, it's the best of the bad AKs, but it is a bad AK. Ooh, am I taking this out? I might be. Respect Bacon. Thank you for the support. How you doing today? Monsieur Bacon. I feel the way about the M4 for B-Punk. At least I used to. Less so nowadays. But I used to feel that way about the M4 big time. AK-102, 995? I respect it. I respect it. Guy to the left, what did he have? I forgot about him, actually. I wittily forgot about him. Look at my dog. It's so cute. Right at the end of the raid, we don't need these anymore. Really? That's funny. Because I'm leaving Tyberos, and the rig that I'm wearing is really bad Tetris. Exactly. This one's somewhat better. Will it sell? I don't know. I think this will sell. I don't know if it's worth the effort. We'll throw it on the floor for a sec. There's a mask around there somewhere. Should I part the SVD? Yeah, we're gonna part it. Hold on. It is perfect. I forgot my bag, did I? When I said it not on my back? I mean, there's only two big men, and one of them's not even, like, the biggest, you know? Oh, I did forget about this guy, though. Containers? I don't think I left a bag back there. I'll go check. But I'm pretty sure that's my bag with all my helmets in it. Such confidence! bag. I definitely grabbed it when it was over here. No bag. No bag. I know that's my bag because it had all of the helmets from the initial fight into it. I shouldn't have even gone back. I should have explained that. Would have been a learning moment. Need your opinion on a gun build? Of course, Big T. Of course. Just let me know what you're trying to do with it. This is why I like playing like outside on a lot of maps. You just kind of end up in like unique experiences that you don't get anywhere else. Like I've never had this specific thing happen to me before. Fighting over this extract between two different teams. That's pretty fucking sick, no? There's a budget M110. Hopefully good ammo in. Fuck yeah, good ammo in. Based gamer. Oh, that's juicy. I could do that, or I can bring the 926 out. Hmm. 926 looks to be worse. Is ZC good, better, average? ZC is average. ZC makes the most sense if you're spending around 200k on it. Once you start spending more, the AEK is just better overall. Does more damage per shot. For me, it has better recoil. And, has a higher RPM, of course. Oh, God. Oh. Oh, it's just a bunch of bullshit. Good job, you killed a sniper. This thing is fresh, which is kind of appealing, but... Dog! Dogs! We're gonna get a bunch of reds, aren't we? Like a fuckload of reds? What? What? Wait, where'd my bag of shit go? Ah. Not gonna lie, that broke my brain for a sec. Okay. The clomp scared me. I think annoyingly enough, this is actually kind of worth it. There's an SJ over here that'll fit in there. There's a U1 right there. The M4 is just getting stripped at that point, right? The rest of this is just ass. So we're using that. M110 is also getting stripped. Dropping meds. This thing is not going to sell very well at all. Instead of the H-Tac, I think I wear these two things out. So, ooh, that does let me not bring out two different helmets, though. Do I have any GS2s left? That's a pretty bad helmet. "5 minutes left. We're still looking good. We're still more than good on time. Shouldn't have even done that. So for now I can just do that and that. Continue stripping this. Good stock. No, it's not. It's a fake good stock. That man has been eaten. Ooh, not having good 2x2s is pretty bad, though. I have to drop the TM2. Oh no, what'll I do? Yeah, we're dropping the TM2. Full HP Moto, by the way. Oh, that's juicy. That's fucking juicy, isn't it? The second rush. Holy fuck. SJ in the middle of the sandwich. And now what's in your rush? Bunch of bullshit? Bunch of bullshit. Three minutes left. Could put the TM2 here. I'm honestly not doing an amazing job of the quick looting. It's just kind of knowing what's valuable and prioritizing it, though. That's so annoying. I'm not even gonna bother. I'm not even gonna bother. I know how to actually do that correctly, but it's not worth it. Okay, we have many dogs. Is there anything valuable on the ground right now? Kind of feels like no. This won't sell. There's some fucking loose nades and shit, but... This guy would be nice to bring out. Think we're good? Yeah, I think we could have done something here. Probably could have done something here. But, that's fine. One slot open in the ass, totally fine. Minus 20k from a grenade or something. Whew! Oh, you know those ponies became red. You know those ponies became red. Let's go. My dog's red. Hell yeah. That makes up for, like, every loss I've gotten over the last couple of days. That's sick as hell. Let's see the dogs. Show me the doggies. What appropriate music. Where are the dogs? Wait, that's so nice that we're gonna have so many dogs. Because I'm trying to collect these things, you know? I'm trying to collect reds, rather. And they're like low-value, cheap reds. Oh, yes, dude. If anybody's not clear, the goal is to get to the funny number. We're trying to get these to the funny, or this to the funny number. Secret Dock was a long time ago, Polly. Long, long, long time ago. 69, Peanut. That's the goal. You got 7 dogs? I got 7 dogs in storage. Alright, what are we looking at, Big T? What are we looking at? Do I have to include the mod gun part? Ugh. Yo, this ain't working. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. Fix it. Fix it, fucker. Alright, guys. I'm gonna do a long-ass selling spree, so we're running a long ad to get rid of the pre-roll. I'll see you guys in a sec. Long, long ad. Bye. Goodbye, streamer. Hello, ads. Honestly, the superior content. Am I right, fellas? Glizzy dealer. Nah, I'm having a good time. I will send him the screenshot, though. I will send him the screenshot. Did somebody get Pietro gifting Peanut the ad? Peanut using that nut privilege. Ooh, I like this one. Love me some bag raiders. We bulk sell, baby. We gotta turn those in. How is this number so low? I was at 400 liquid. What the fuck happened? Wait, how do I turn those in again? Is it here? Greeting cards. Oh, hold on, we'll do this first. I actually had less of them than I thought. Damn. Alright, I think after that raid, we're going to take a little bit of a breather into Forbidden Farm. Somebody was asking for an AK-12 raid before? Well, here you go. This one's like straight up better. Like the cheap grip, that is straight up better. Alright. Because isn't that cheap anymore? I'm running BP. Glizzy deal it. No! 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 I'm good, thank you. I'm playing solo. I feel bad. I feel bad about it. I do want to do more duos. I do want to do more duos. Sorry, sir. Hold on, hold on. Friends. Where is he? Where is he? Glizzy. Message. I'm doing... okay. I'm doing solo right now, but check DMs. I'm not dead. Wait, I swear. Yeah, it's Adam. We had a fun set of games last night. Was very, very bad for my stream, though. Was very bad for my stream. I think that you guys might actually hate watching, like, non-solo content. Okay, looks good to me. Why is that? Why do I think that? Because I went down from 100 to 60 viewers, Peanut. And also because I was playing badly. So I'm definitely motivated to A, play solos, and B, like, play in a certain way, you know? Oh, Adam's super cool, Securax. I'm really sad that I hadn't, like, hung out with him before now. But he is super cool. Yeah, it was later than I'm normally on Middlelust, but I think a lot of it is that people really expect me to play solo. Which is fine. I like playing solo. That's what I'll give to people if that's what they want, you know? Yeah, he's super nice. He's super nice. I do want to hang out with him more. Oh, it actually feels nice to be back here. My optic is not blue. I'm gonna freak out. Any beepers? Yes, sir.
Quit your fighting and just give me that loot!
Jesus Christ. Lucky to be alive. It's really good, Sophian. Fighting in this building is so much better than fighting in that one. It's so much more balanced. Oh my god. The fuck? Will scavs just throw straight up flashbangs? I knew that they would throw stuns, but will they throw straight up flashbangs? Well, I gotta get over there. Sometimes yes. Damn. Or you know. Well, I got places to be. I'll see you later. Reading chat and hearing that is very scary. Any dogs? Any dogs? Dog? Dog? No dog. A little bit of M62. So if I see someone with a little helmet, I should use that, but otherwise I don't think it's going to be too valuable. Did I become an inspector? My record is 100% accuracy and 1 ban. No, I have not become an inspector. I didn't really see much of a point for me to do that, honestly. I think it could actually be decent stream content, now that I think about it. Wait, that'd actually be really cool stream content, right? Wouldn't it be? How does it work? Oh, there's 2 teams. They're in here. I mean, here's the thing, Peanut, is that I'm like decent at recognizing cheaters, but I'm not the best. I'm actually pretty good at rationalizing why something couldn't be a cheater. They're right back. Which is, I don't know if that's really what you want, you know? A little too thick. Still a little too thick. You fixed it? Hell yeah, I'll check it soon. Pinky promise. That guy's firing. Was that thermals? I think that was like fresh tier 6 thermals. Oh yeah. I'm not taking your fight, dude. Someone's in there. Stables. That sucks. That sucks that I had to shoot there. Oh yeah, it's Forb. I'm really hoping that those gunshots at stables made him think I'm stables. Yes, 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 yes. I want you to run across that wooden bridge and go kill that guy. Aren't you so mad? Aren't you so mad that I killed your teammate? Oh, but they're gonna be bagging their guy up. Hmm. How good is this armor? I didn't even take it, so not very good. I need to go as wide as I can, as fast as I can. Emphasis on fucking speed. Let's go. Yeah. Exactly, Lemausaurus. Take one fight, rotate across the map. Oh, it's about there? Yikes, that's not a good ping. It really would have been Sophian. Did he back up his boy and dip already? Fucking loser. Maybe he backed up his boy and didn't dip? Yep. They think I'm at stables. That's who they think I am. Don't shoot me, please. I'm 24, shooting the thermals guy. You'd start playing slow, play behind cover. Hard cover, not concealment. I could use M62 just then. I think this is worth the investment. I'm glad he didn't run. Gives me a chance to try something. Got him. Don't know who that is. I think that... I'm getting just duo vibes. I'm getting duo vibes here. Do we think that he killed the sniper? Chill. We're good, we're good, we're good. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. He didn't shoot me, but he was running at fucking stables. My armor's gone. I really want the therms, man. One more. If that's a player, he definitely heard me. I think it makes sense to kind of reverse direction, go for a juke. If they're thermals, then I'm in trouble though. Oh, man. Ah! They're still there. No! They were a thermal team. I needed to have BP there, man. If I had a BP or if I had a better gun, that's nice. Fuck! Thermal 995. God, they're so fucking beefy. There's just no world I'm killing him without a face shot. Damn. Oh, that would have been sick to win that, man. That would have been really sick to win that. What can you do? What can you do? Eh. NT, appreciate it. I tried. I really tried. Oh, man, that would have been sick. You didn't save it, did you, Big T? You just made it without saving it? You shared the code? Okay. Okay. M16 stock. I still see that shit. God, how low is... This is the bad tilt grip. Yeah, the Ergo's 27. Jesus Christ. I wish more guns used this thing. Oh, God. It's not technically obstructed, is it? It still technically works, doesn't it? Masher. It's just on my Spotify Discover. But you are right about being digitalism. It's a good vibe for stream. It's a really good vibe for stream. Wait. Wait, what? Wait, how did you manage this? So there's a receiver on the AK that'll let you put a scope on it. Like a Picatinny scope. And then there's also a receiver that'll let you put the 2.5 on it. And nothing will say it's obstructed. I can cycle between like 7 different optics here. Oh my god. Okay, well that doesn't work. That doesn't work. That kind of works. Still works. Obviously works. Hell yeah. I don't know what that is. That's one of the yellow dots in the middle. This makes me sad, Big T. The reason why this makes me sad is because I thought that I was like the cursed gun guy. I thought that that was my title. But apparently you are like you are Mr. Cursed. You are Mr. Curse. I have to pass the crown. Like that's not my title anymore. You found something I wasn't aware of. God damn. That's crazy. I'm kind of pissed. I'm kind of pissed that I didn't know about that. My god. That's crazy. You found something beautiful. You found something truly beautiful. You should be proud of yourself. The rest of you guys, maybe not, but I'm proud of you. My God. It's beautiful. I also understand why you didn't save the loadout. And also why it took so long to bring it back after you talked about it already in the first place. I think I need a warm down game after that. Ooh. Oh, there's no way this bag's coming in. I only have 60K to work with? Come on, man. Okay, surely that's enough. Bruh. 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 I'm so sad. Two, three, one, two, three, four, five, six. One of these mags is gonna have some shit in it. We found it. Yeah, we're not looking for that much heat. For some reason the charm I had on it fucked the code up for some reason. That is weird. That's good to know, though. 41 kg, looking good. For scabs? What do you mean for scabs? We're going M80s just to do it. Whole gun is no, they're all shit mags. One of them was M62. I'm bringing this into some lockdown. Now, I think this is actually going to be my first time running M80s with the MK since the update. Hopefully it'll feel pretty good. Hold on, guys. All right. Ugh. Marius, are you offering me like a red ammo bounty in the MK? And I mean, I already have like 1,000 rounds of M61. I'm pretty good there. I don't really need the help, you know? Oh, all right. That was a long wait to get into this game. I hope it's not putting me in a shit lobby. Need a 60 rounder on the MK? Dude, I'd be happy with a 40, a 50, and anything above 30 would be incredible. Like one of the big thing, like dude, if I had like a 30, like a 40, 50, or 60 rounder of M80s, I catch someone in the open and I just begin spraying at them. I mean, first of all, that would probably be terrifying. Just like that reason on its own would be like why I would love it. But second of all, I think it'd do a really good thing to make the gun more competitive. Got him. Might be a bot. Can't tell, actually. Please, 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 please. No! You know what I wanted. You fucking know what I wanted. No snappers allowed in these oh, it's a quick hit. Is it a quick hit? No, it's not. Yes, it is. Oh, man, this is a shit lobby, isn't it? I don't need to be in these lobbies. I lost one game. I'm gonna freak out. I'm going to fucking Can I leave? Oh my god. Get me the fuck out of here. In my defense, that wasn't piss, it was T45, which is actually expensive. Additionally, this is a shitter lobby, so... Wow, this guy lost against a 4-man thermals on his own. He must really be on a losing streak. Better make sure he gets a free win so he doesn't stop playing the game. This guy must really suck. Who loses 4-man thermals as a solo in a forbidden lobby? Oh my goodness. He must be coming to lockdown for a free win. I'm gonna fucking lose it. I cannot stand these bots, man. I just want to fight against a guy with a pulse. Preferably someone who's not new to the game. Wow. Just kidding. I love it. I love it. I love it. Strel, we're almost there. We're like just under, or just over 20% of the way there to get to the funny number. You know why this says Spectrum on it? I'll give you guys one guess. I'll give you one guess. Because it's Spectrum Internet? Very safe answer. Extremely safe answer. A foul? That's kind of rare. We're all on it. I keep forgetting my downstairs keys. Isn't this a real laptop? It is. Lovely. Look at all these chunky ass reds in this chunky ass bathroom. Wow. Incredible. He's inconsolable. Not even the red will make him happy. He's inconsolable. A Medfield bag, though. That's exciting. 2 Medfield bags. Oh my god, it's Christmas. It's fucking Christmas time. You shouldn't have. I love looting scavs. Nice. Let's get the fuck out of here, eh? Just trying to be a little efficient here, you know? Let's get out of here, Doc. I don't know when I started quoting Bugs Bunny, but apparently that's a character trait of mine now. It's definitely more valuable, Marius, but I don't really care. Fuck! That's fine. But I'm so chunky now. I'm just speed running now anyway. That's better. I mean, this is an extremely lucrative nothing lobby, I will give it that. I actually really do think that, there's some truth to the whole, like, you get a free lobby, you get a free red thing. There's almost certainly some truth to that. I think Crit would say the opposite. I feel like I've heard Crit say that. Like, there's likely, Oh, did I miss the one in the back on the top floor? Do I have time for that? I probably do. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, it's this way. It's the... did I really forget the back hallway one? I did. Yeah, the Majestic. The Majestic distracted me. That's how casinos work too? Yeah. They gotta give people a win sometimes. Chat, did I get the free the time safe? My short-term ass is having problems, I'm sorry. I did get it? Okay. Fuck was in there? Did I? think I did. Yeah, I did. I had time to check, so I figured why not. Ooh. Free 3 mil. Told you. That's why I went back for it. I appreciate it. I appreciate that, gamer. I'll take 3 mil for a quick in and out, I suppose. You could definitely do a lot worse with that type of time. Plus, we are 1 game closer to the funny number. Okay, you've given me the retention game. Congratulations. I'm retended. I've been retentioned. Now give me a real fucking game. It's a bit loud. What a lovely mechanic. Prosto. Thanks for the follow, buddy. Alright. Let's spray some dudes down. Blitz. Blitzar? Blitz? Thanks for the follow, buddy. Hope you all are enjoying the games. Oh, damn. AK-12? I'm sure you have teammates, but I have places to be. What is the fucking point of a rule that is optional? You know. They're fighting over there. That's interesting. Do I hear someone? Guess not. Hello. Please. Please. I'm bored. Had one more on the street coming through. I'm rotating to Narnia. Nice. One team dead. Do I have a two? Do I have two teams? Do I have a two-team dead? Hello. Hello. Lockdown fun. Sophian, it's so fucking nice. I actually like it when I'm in effective range fighting tier 5. Because I have to really drill into them, you know? And just getting massive drills into someone and then winning that fight feels so good. Like, just this is a gun where if you get a lot of hit markers, dude, like, nothing feels better, man. Nothing feels better. RPK feels the same way. What? Someone's looted my boy. Who could have done this? Who could have looted my boy? There's bodies everywhere. Serving MAD Unforbidden with MK14. Now that is some wishful thinking if I ever saw any. Ah! Little fucking rat. Little fucking squeaky bitch. I'm guessing the Mosin with 7BT1. Ah, close. It's names like that that make me really scared for VoIP. I don't want to read about dicks as their usernames. And I'm really, really worried about VoIP not having, like, you know, not being monitored the way that it should. VoIP is only going to be toxic? Yeah. And, like, I'm fine with a bit of toxicity as long as it doesn't cross the line, right? But there isn't gonna be a line. No space? Ugh. Yeah, ice. It's a little concerning. Fucking... Okay, I'm gonna do a quick ad. I'll see you guys in a sec. We're gonna sell everything. We're gonna do a big sell. I'm glad that bags got cheaper again. Oh, where'd those helmets go? Guess I sold them already. I'll do it for 1. There we go. Just like that. 2 pages free. God, that's fast now. It's nice. What are my thoughts on a one-time use harness backpack attachment to zip line down cliffs? I don't really have an issue getting down verticality in this game. There's nowhere in the game that'll really kill you for that. So I think that would be a little bit underused. I think it'd be a bit of a wasted development time, honestly. Hmm. AK. Lovely. Beautiful fucking gun. Believe in myself. What is this song? Do I crouch with hold or press? Almost everything I do is on toggle. Much to the chagrin of everybody who comes by. A little bit of Northridge solo. I think I'm a based hotel avoider, man. After getting so many games that where I had really fun fights out of hotel, and then I went to the one hotel fight and everybody was just ratting. I think I'm happy. I think I'm happy to stay to the outside unless I feel like I have to. All right. Northridge, one of your favorite maps, not pushing into Hotel Solo. I mean, I'm doing Northridge Solo, not Northridge Forbidden. If there was ever a time where I would have a fair fight, quote-unquote fair, on Hotel, it would be here. I just need to kind of spam some stun grenades. I'll probably get all the information that I need. But I don't think it'd be very fun, is all. Like, I just... Like, I went from having, like, a lot of really, really cool, dynamic outdoor fights to, you know, just a very, very average, normal hotel experience with people sitting on the 3rd floor. That's the worst kind of Northridge fight. Yeah, exactly. It's Rat Central, Ubi. And if you're good at fighting rats, you're gonna be fine, but, like, I feel like people are so mobile outside of the hotel. It's a breath of fresh air. Especially because it seems like the meta for a lot of the people that aren't going into hotel is that they will just run at shots. Which is the biggest of hell yeahs. However, I do have AP. I do have an AEK. This is a gun that's going to be really good for hotel if I find myself there. So if I get a close spawn, I'm probably going to camp a little bit for people that are running for it and then go in myself. But if I'm not in hotel, if I don't get the hotel spawn, I'm not going to force it. I think is the vibe. I think that's the plan right now. Okay, this is not a hotel spawn. This is not a hotel spawn. Hopefully we get into a fight at sewage, and if we don't, then I think we just rush cable. I think I don't stop here though if there's no one coming. There's someone. Minus $1 billion. Fuck! Oh, he's actually just rushing the safe. Or the window. Oh my god, I hate fighting lights. I fucking hate fighting lights. Please wait one moment. Someone's outside. Hear that? Speaking of that would be suicidal. He was further along than I thought he was. I think the foul was shooting them. I might be clear. Yeah, this guy's broke as hell without all that armor, or lack thereof. Poor dude. Just try not to get my arms ripped off, please and thank you. I'm not, it's not a shame. I'm not shaming him. I'm simply observing how broke his ass is. There is a difference. I'm broke observing. Couldn't die somewhere a little bit less dog shit? What's such a tiny little gun? It looks like it should be bigger. Not what you want to hear, by the way. From your girlfriend or anyone. But I beat you to it, glitches. I beat you to it. Also, how have you been, man? If I pop the strength stim, I will be able to run at normal speed. Yeah, let's do it. Just so I can try not to lose out on prio. Now, if somebody rushed cable, they probably would have been done already. They could be riding this way. They could be riding towards Dam. Oh, I definitely could, Sophian. Probably should have, actually, now I think about it. Yeah, I was rushing. The battery should have gone in there. The battery definitely should have gone in there. I do hear people in hotel. Maybe we just go to hotel. If they're getting shot by scavs, that means they're moving around. Maybe it's worth it. Oh, I did forget the dog tags. Which makes cable a lot less appealing. I'm glad you're still watching, glitches. Hopefully it's still fun. Death Weapon, what's up? How you doing? This definitely feels like a normal Northridge game so far, which is alright. It might make sense to use the 2.6 or the 2.7 or the 1.6 more on this map, or like any kind of non-red dot optic, because tell me where my red dot is. Yeah, I might need to have like a Northridge loadout. It's right there. Oh, how can I miss it? I'm such a fool. God damn it. So if this guy didn't have to fight for, there's a chance he could be leaving towards the transit point. Ah, to a bigger circle? Okay. Lovely. Even better. Not enough. Yeah, I'm not going to lose track of that. Yes, Majmu. There you go. Some optics you really want to do it where the dot is legitimately too tiny. SRDS is mostly big enough, but sometimes it's not. Hell yeah. That sucks. I shouldn't have forced the left peek there. After the initial spray, I should have chucked a grenade. He had his flashlight on the entire time. I would even know where he would have to move. The initial stun was good, but I underuse util in fights like that. Damn. I feel like I did some pretty good damage on the initial peek there. How good was it actually? Very. It was very good. We zeroed out his armor. Fuck! He was at 1. If I just don't unpeek that... Dude, I do this so often against tier 6s. I do this so fucking often. Where I take like a quick peek and then stop shooting and then take another bad peek and die from it. If I just lay into him, if I just don't stop shooting, I win that. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. Why am I doing that, man? You know? Bad play. Bad play. I think I'm running that back. Think this is against better players? Yeah, more confident players at least. I want to run that back. I do want to run that back. Let's get a little bit of practice in with some jank. Glitches, it's not if you have a good peek on someone. I had a right way peek on him. Literally, I need one more shot. That's like a fraction of a fraction of a fraction of a second. You go for the unpeek if you think you're losing. And that's the thing, is that for some reason, like, I didn't think I was winning that. But the shots were solid. And like, if I'm gonna go for an unpeek, then once I go for the repeak, that feels kind of bad. Unless I'm going for repeaks to bait shots out and like psych them out, basically. It could have been better. I should have either laid into him even harder, or I should have well, this is incorrect. I should have laid into him harder, or I should have gone for an unpeak into util. Because he was being very slow. Util's also really strong there, because if I did good damage, right? He was at 1 HP. I had no way of knowing that, but... Yeah, I'm actually not huge on the snow. It's pretty... But I've been I don't know about you guys. I've been having a really, really hard time like identifying targets in the snow. It kind of sucks. I'm not a huge fan of it. Think I like old Northridge more. I do like what they did with the map design. I do like what they did with the map design, with like the lake being frozen. I think it's kind of cool that the map is more open and less choke pointy. I think it's cool that we have more stuff in the middle of the map that people are inclined to go for between the dam and the transit point. Transit point being more open is very interesting to fight over. More safes in the middle, also good. Yeah, like all of these things are good, except for the fact that it's all fucking white. Hate the walking sound? I'm fine with the walking sound. Blah, I think that's people getting more... I think that's the meta becoming more defined over time rather than specific to the snow. More people know that, oh, the third floor is really good. So we sit there, you know? That's just people getting better, I think. Which, you know. The unfortunate part of that is that good in this game a lot of the time is find the good spot to camp. I 100% agree on the snow, though. 100% agree on the snow. You want to see a fourth floor upgrade. I mean, the hotel itself goes really, really high. Do you mean like visually, like the hotel could go higher? I'm not sure if we need more hotel. I want less hotel. Like the vibe of it. The vibe is really nice, Sophian. The vibe of it is really, really nice. I less so like how it, like the actual implementation. And like how it actually feels to track people and spot people in the snow. I do think that the vibe is really, really nice, though. I feel as the hotel is slightly small. I don't have enough time on hotel to have a super strong opinion about it. That does sound really weird to me, though, because to me, hotel seems massive. Like, hotel is almost the size of TV. Alright. Let's fucking go. How often do you guys get into fights at camp services, eh? Worth my time? Or nah? I'm leaning nah. Do you mean like on the roof, Jaeger? I mean, I'll take any PvP, blah. Like, I don't like the hotel PvP. But it is PvP. Interesting. There's no different sound effect if I'm... But I heard something. If I'm on the road versus the grass. It's all just snow. Holy shit. I'm the first one here. Gotta go. What a good bounce. Overcommitted to that angle, big boy. Shovel hits so slow. That's actually why I like it, Ash. The feeling of having a shovel and then just like someone being like in front of me and I can just be like, yeah! It feels nice. Audio's kind of fucking me here. Well, if that was a player, I'd be dead, so... Do a strength build? I generally do, is it quality? What is the word for that? I do a mixture. Dog. Dogs acquired! What a cute dog. Yeah, that room is a jungle gym. That tiny room is a fucking jungle gym. Ever let quality because it only clicked at the very end? No, it doesn't. Quality's fine as long as you just use like straight swords and shit. How can one tell whenever a player is an AI versus a real player based on sound? It's kind of hard based on sound, Cozy Boy. The unfortunate thing about that is that unless you know what you're listening for, it's very hard to tell. And like even I'm wrong a lot of the time, but I play this game a fuckload. The easiest way to tell is by evidence on the map. If there's like a very long gunfight between scavs and someone else, if they have low quality gear, if they have single shot guns like M110s or M24s that they're spamming, these are indicators of a fake player. But it's kind of hard to to identify it on its own. An AI walks a little bit that sound like real players. I think AI sometimes can creep, but scavs will creep. Are we talking about scavs? Or are we talking about play eye? Oh, we're talking about scavs. Scavs will voice line. So you can throw a grenade, you could like trigger them in some way. Scavs will also spawn consistently around the map. So eventually, if you have enough map knowledge, you can kind of make assumptions. Jesus. How to determine if a stun is hit? That's easy. Bodies will emit a ting if they're hit by a stun. I think he's above me. So far around the corner. I lost track of him too much. I don't really like the 2x on the MK. It's not comfortable enough. Damn. All DPS, no armor. I think if I headshot him, he dies. Yes, that's kind of what I'm thinking too, glitches. Alright, we're gonna do one more raid. Uno math. Whenever throw a stun, it always makes a sound even when there's no player at the level, present at the level. Yeah, that is incorrect. A stun grenade will not emit a noise if you do not get a hit. No hit, no noise. You can get hit markers on scavs. But it will not emit this noise if you're not hitting someone. Now that I fucked it up. A little bit of armory gameplay. We're top loading Cozy. High quality ammo on top, low quality on bottom. Trying to save a little bit of money while also maximizing our chances of using our best ammo on an enemy player. If I was less cheap, then yeah, I would just fucking load it up full of high tier. Oh, I top loaded tier 4 ammo. We are not the same. Yeah, you're right. You're broke. You're an EFT player, been enjoying ABI. It's very fun. Talking made me very emotional, so I have taken a rest. There will be things about ABI that annoy you, but as far as extraction shooters go, cannot believe I didn't kill the second. I can't peek this. I'm going to die. That's a crazy fight to start off with. I should be able to kill both of those guys on that cross. Just headshot them both twice. Alas, I could not. Dead. There's one more wide left. Do it again. I'm gonna rush straight into the guy who we just headshot. I think I hear one here, then one here. Jesus Christ. Ah! Thank you, you one. You've been very good to me. Let's repack and bag ourselves up after, or while we're looting, rather. You first. And the thing? Wait, that's so cute. Wait, that's so fucking cute. You're empty, one shot at a time, man. Come on. I don't know if I can go inside after all that. Oh, they brought their dogs. Cute doggy. Hear that bush? Don't know for sure what that means. Could be useful. Probably getting dropped. Very based, very, very unnecessary, though. Where'd the A1s go? Streamer is blind is what streamer is. Ah. So do I get one shot or zero? Okay, there's not unknown ammo? Does unknown ammo mean I just can't tell what it is, but it is loaded? It would say empty if it wasn't, and it wouldn't do the animation, correct? Just don't fucking kill me, man. So many dogs. Okay. How much ammo do we have? A few. They're all empty fucking... You guys gotta stop being so cheap. Plan for success instead of failure. Come on. M9. That's crazy. That is crazy. This is my house of dogs. They are very cute, and they are mine. $9.95 in a SIG is truly wild, isn't it? They're dead. This extract is my new home, isn't it? So they wrapped around the entire map to find me there, I guess? That's wild. I was really hoping that they didn't see me there. This is my main map for the most part, Cozy. Ooh. Wait, was that a... No. It was really cute, Ice. And this guy saw me, too. I thought that he didn't see me, so I was just holding the angle on him. It's actually immensely lucky that we win that fight. The odds are actually insane. Mask guy hesitated? Yep. If Mask guy was sprinting at me while I was shooting, I die every single time. They also don't know I'm a solo, though, right? Hesitating is the correct play if I'm not a solo. There's so much gear. I don't want to fucking die, man. I really don't want to fucking die. Just getting ahead of the whole dehydration shtick. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm trying to, like, shove my head past that. Yeah, there we go. What am I doing? I don't know why I'm doing this, because there's like no world where this shit's coming out in the way that it is after killing these two big boys. You're showing their true worth right there. Yep. That guy's walking was so loud because of my GS2s. People say bring GS2s to bring commanders to this mode, to this map. Nah. Fuck. No. One shot. Okay. Backing up the guy on the low ground is going to be really hard. We're all good? We're all good. I am scared, Earl. I fucking am. I don't want to die. Hmm. Okay, it's a start. Will this be smaller with the suppressor off? Will it matter? Not really. We'll leave the Masca behind, it's fine. Or something. Are we all sharing, Are we all showing raid stories right now? There's like 200k of juice in the ground that I'm not like optimizing properly, but I don't know if I really care. How much is this? Oh, it's huge. No, that thing's huge. By the way, it's fine. It's fine, guys. Vent wherever you need to. Okay. It's really hard, Mexon. I think the grenades are like that because they're wish listed in this rack. Okay. There's a non-zero chance the body is getting camped by someone along this river. Like, this, there's an AK-102 firing somewhere over here. Could have been this guy. Then he could have just been, like, been around here, and is now basically staring at this body, wait for someone to go loot it. That would probably be, like, here exactly. There's not good counterplay to that. That's the biggest guy, Bionic. He's tier 6. I can't leave him there. I have 4 mil on the, like, on the bag right now. That's actually whatever. That's where I'd be. That scav's alive. So if someone's anywhere, they're probably over here camping the body. Big if. Ooh, they could be over here. Swear to God, I heard something on the right here. Okay. Okay. Yeah, like, looting this guy or not is the difference between, like, getting 4 mil and 8 mil, you know? I had 4 mil in my back before, and after taking this guy's shit, it's 8 mil. Okay. So it's just a bunch of guns and a T1. One of those guys can go here, he can go there. What does that give me, though? Not a lot. The T1 is actually causing so many problems. Because it's too big. Like, the AL's definitely going here. I could strip an SJ. Like, I could bring one out and strip the other. Like, this one's pretty bad, I think. That'll let me get some 2x2s out. Like the helmet. And the battery, for what it's worth. Ale goes there, we search it, we take all the garbage out, we put the good stuff from the H-Jack in, and then I think we are done. Fucking lovely. Is that better than an H-Jack with some shit in it? There's no shit to put in it, is there? Oh, but there's the SVD. Got a lot of the value, but not like all of it. So did I loot the guy out there? Like this one? Not really. By not really, I mean like not at all. I was ready for it. I was fucking ready for it. So many dogs. About 35k. Yeah, right. Still people inside. That's crazy. I think that's a latecomer. That's whatever. That's whatever. I'm not gonna be able to bring these out. I guess I could like unload the mag there. Ooh. Another dog. Some nades. And the chappie itself, I think, is the last thing that we care about. Would be nice to bring it out. A bit of a stretch goal. Ooh, don't know if it's happening. Alright. I know that was a little slow and tense in the looting there, but I don't know. For some reason, that made me shit myself. For some reason, that made me shit myself. And you know what? For good reason. For good reason. For good fucking reason. I've literally never gotten a dog. Anything between, like, the base value and red, by the way. Like, literally, it's just like, it either come out of the box, or they're full level. I have no in-between dogs. Oh, let's go. 12 by 12 is indeed a fucking gazillion. It's like, it's basically infinite, actually. Like, I think that means I'll never run out of money. Oh boy! Hell yeah! Look at the dog. Look at this cute dog. Don't you dare say my dog looks weird or anything like that. You're gonna hurt its feelings, and that's fucked up. We got We got 6 dogs out that raid. We literally got 6 dogs out. Whoa! Wait! Hold up! Give me that shit. Hold up. What are we ending on? 24? Nice. Yes, Nikki. You basically get like XP by getting kills and loot and shit like that while they're in your inventory. So you level up your dogs. Is the extract value like Gunsmith or is the extract value real? It's more real now than it's ever been. It used to be heavily inflated by like the armor value. That's now been mostly removed. It's pretty real. 113 Pegasus, already you only have 7. I get lucky by killing people who have them. I think I've died every single time I've brought my own in trying to level them up. And whenever I get a couple from raid, it always turns into like a billion. Guys, that was the last raid for the day. I have armor that started 10 minutes ago. I'm going to go do that. We're going to do some Logi and hang out really quick before then, but who should I raid? I know Adam's probably going. We just raided him the other day, so maybe spread the love out a little bit. I was thinking Kay if she's online, or if any of if Meg's online or something. Any of the boys from chat. That'd be pretty sick. One more game for the boys. Nah, I'm already missing Arma, man. I'm already missing Arma. It's going right now. I don't want to miss it. My milsim. Gosh. Hello? 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 Bruh. Where do I get the points to spend? I have 200. I cannot wait to get this. That 2.7? Is that 2.7? That 2.7 looks so cool. The M24 looks really cool as well. They really just made 2 of the best packs as far as like the individual cosmetics goes. We are going to bulk sell this shit. Cannot wait. Looks good. $2.2 mil. God, it's such a cool button. Such a lovely button they added into the game, man. Holy. There's some more shit to do here, but that's a problem for tomorrow, me. Today's Wednesday. I'll be streaming tomorrow. I think I have a stream the next day as well. But the day after, I have work in the evening. We'll see how that goes. I don't really know what my call time is. I need to look into that show. All that being said, thank you guys for hanging out and watching today. It was a very fun day, very good day. Rebuilding some of that momentum. Big appreciate. Now, where are we going? That's Twitter. That's not Twitch. Oh, Solo's going though. We gotta give it to Solo, right? Solo or K? Oh, Renner's hanging out. Look at that. Been a while since I got into Solo. See you guys tomorrow. Appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out.